the breeze. Take a walk, touch the ground. Listen close, life got a sound. Not escaping, just seem clear. Finding joy while we're already here. Whoa, I'm the high guy, light up the sky. Good vibes only till the day we die. Whoa, raise them high. Everybody living with an open mind. B.I.G. B.I.G. One big try. B.I.G. Feel alive. People say the world's going crazy. Maybe that's why we're moving so lazy. Screens got everybody looking down. We're over here lifting up the whole town. Bring your neighbor, bring your friend. Good vibrations never gotta end. Different stories, never names. Every soul got different flames. Here nobody's left behind. Everybody eats, everybody shines. If you're hurting, pull up a chair. There's enough good energy to share. Higher, higher, higher. Can you feel the vibration? One heartbeat, one nation, one tribe, one destination. We don't panic when tomorrow calls. We build each other, that's how nobody falls. Plant a seed and watch it grow. That's the only way we know. Dance in the rain, laugh in the storm. Keep each other safe and warm. Every sunrise, every breath. Living fully till our final step. When the music fills the night, everything gonna be alright. Whoa. I'm the high guy, light up the sky. Good vibes only till the day we die. Oh, come inside. Everybody's family by my side. B.I.G. B.I.G. Raise them high. B.I.G. Touch the sky. B.I.G. One love forever. B.I.G. Now and forever. If you're hearing this, you already vibe. Take care of the earth. Take care of each other. Smile more. Laugh louder. Live free. And remember, the vibe is stronger when we rise together. I'm the high guy, and I'll see you around the fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. My name is Chris, the High Guy Jacobs, and I'm fighting off a cough right now because I just took a big bong rip. So give me a second to consolidate myself. Damn it. Damn it, I thought I could win. Damn, I thought I could win, but I didn't win. I didn't beat it. What's up, everybody? What's up, KC? What's up, Little Stormy? What's up, Stitch? What's up, KC? What's up, Gaurav Kumar Gupta. How's it going, everybody? How are we doing today? Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Cut these. Sorry, I just have to cut these new music songs. Excuse me, Jesus. Jesus. Jesus Christi. Jesus Christi. Hold on, let me get all of these music playing in here into the music. Don't forget your new song. Oh yeah, we have a new song to play today. We got a new song to play today.
She don't talk loud, she just lets the crown sparkle.
Yeah, the weed got to me.
Quiet little voice, but her aura kitchen.
Damn.
Baby long squeak, but the vibe
Fighting
go
back
boom.
this morning.
Whole room glow when she stepped in the room. She don't need a mic, she don't need a hype. She just blink
Fighting back this
once
morning.
and the jewels shine bright. Craft queen fingers with the diamond touch. Turn a pile of beads into yo, that's too much. Soft spoken, yeah, but a power colossal. Background June, but she really the fossil. Ancient treasure, rare like a relic. Low volume settings, but
I'm not sure it was the weed and not the Fear Factor ween. Maybe. 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 Who really knows? Music's on a little hot. Hold on. There we go. Better. So we got lots to roll today, though. That's for sure.
She be gluing rhinestones like a wizard in disguise. Magic in her fingers, galaxies in her eyes. Soft little laugh like a cartoon mouse, but she the foundation holding down.
We got lots to roll today. Almost 600 we're sitting on.
That squeak, but that squeak got strength. Don't call it weak. She whisper okay, and the vibe shift quick. Coast Guard straighten up, posture legit. She don't need drama, she don't need clout. She just crafted magic.
I already got my 5 packs.
Quiet storm with the glitter attack, subtle lesson in a comfy sweatshirt stack. Turn her mic up just a smidge. We tryna
I already got my
make
5
it
packs.
royal pitch, but even if it barely treble, the glow alone unravel. She the calm to the chaos, breathe the sparkle behind the energy. Background now, that strategy, low volume.
Her Majesty. We got so many dice to roll today, guys. Holy shit. Are you guys locked in for us? Should we do them now or should we do them in a little bit? Should we roll the dice now or should we wait a little bit? Should we roll now or should we wait a little bit until we actually have 600? Maybe now? I'm like, we either do them now or we wait until we have 600 exactly.
Granddaddy worked a mountain scene. Black lung and a broken dream.
What, I'm gonna mix a W up real quick. What W should we do today? Cherry lime?
Mama cried when the letters came. Another war with a different name.
Coughing is the stems, mucus is the leaves, and eye scum is from the seeds.
Off just to die. There's blood on the
Should we do cherry limeade or mango drops today?
wrapped in a flag. Don't
Cherry limer or mango drops?
they shout freedom from a TV screen while they bury our sons in between. And I ain't blind to what I see. Ain't no greatness.
That's really interesting, Casey, to be honest.
Chanting loud, you can stand and pray, but it won't bring 'em back
We do mango drops today?
from the grave.
All right, mango drops it is.
Saw a man in a bright red hat talking about take it all back. Said we was
Oh my god, that smells so good.
but whose hands built that crooked climb. Blame it on the ones with less. While
Oh my god, that's so good. It smells so good.
our neighbor's name keep us poor and feed the flame. There's blood on the red clay, can't wash it clean. Wrapped in a flag don't mean what it means.
Oh
From a
man.
TV screen while they bury our sons in between. And I ain't
You guys,
to what I see.
I think I found my flavor.
This and misery, you can chant it loud and pray, but it won't bring 'em back.
If you could smell this,
Ain't no cold left in
if you could smell this right now, you would be in the same boat as me.
paid bills, and they still ask for one more son for a war already won. My brother came back quiet.
It smells delicious.
Fights his battles all alone. Said I don't know what it was for. Ain't found peace since that war. Now they're calling for it again. Different land, but the same old sin. Dress it up in red, white, but the dying's done by me and you. There's blood on the red clay, deep as the roots. You can't hide truth in a pair
Oh my
of
God.
boots. They sell us pride, they sell us fear. While the cost keeps growing year to year, and I won't cheer for another grave or a lie dressed up as
Goddamn.
in this land means turning away. Then I'll stand my ground.
Holy Christ. That's delicious. I thought it would be like artificial mango flavor. It tastes like real mangoes. Oh, wow. New favorite. Poopy dooby log blop plop slat. Sorry, I just got lost in the account. That's funny. Let's see who's not done their 4-packs yet. Let's see how low we are into the 3s and 2s and 1s.
Welcome back to the channel. My name is Chris the High Guy Jacobs. It's a Wednesday, my day to rest. But I got this bubbling under my surface. It's time for a rant. Let me tell you exactly how the community feels.
Yeah, let's roll some dice and then we can do all that stuff. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm so stuffed up today, Jesus.
It's a total train wreck. Got me feeling like I gotta put 'em in check. How you gonna let the NHL step to the youth? Pro boxers fighting kids, man, face the truth. Zero debuffs, zero negatives, zero cost. It's 900 million light, and everybody lost. And you tell me that the MMR is perfectly fine. Man, serviceability is crossing the line. Middle of a 35-minute event, and I crash. Kicked out the stream, but you're taking my cash. Independent service selling on the world stage. Now I'm sitting at the desk, vibrating with rage. Running into a brick wall.
Who is this? Oh, I don't know who you are.
Today, running into a brick wall. Maximum velocity. Committed story guitar sing more like I don't give a fuck. Pushing the community, you're running out of love. Zero accountability, zero transparency. Crashing and burning at maximum velocity. You're milking the players, keeping us addicted. Leaving the entire player base feeling conflicted. I ain't doing this for you. Keep your
He wants to play the next one, so let's add him to the next one.
With the help desk, talk to an AI bot. Thank you for your support. Yeah, thanks a lot. I don't support you, honestly.
I hate you.
Developers in the game, man.
I rate you. Okay, so we got a song to listen to.
While the veterans are flaming, even get dead on lines are trash in the game. Nobody at the top even plays a damn game.
Oh man, I need to sneeze, but it won't sneeze.
Busting my ass, watching millionaires sit up in the tower of glass. Never reached out to me, never gave me a call. I guess you're just taking advantage of us all. Listen, give us a committee, man. Give us a choice. And for the love of God, man, you gotta slow down.
I hate being in that middle of the have to sneeze, but don't have to sneeze, but have to sneeze. Okay, so we have a song to listen to.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an emergency. HG found a white hair. Actually, he found 3. Somebody check on him.
Woke up this morning, beard looking clean. Ginger so bright like a traffic light dream. Walked past the mirror, then froze mid-stride. What the hell is that? Get it out of my life. Leaned in closer, panic set in. One little white hair hiding under his chin. Grabbed the tweezers like, not today. Then another popped up like, hey! Now HG's pacing, questioning fate. Bro, I'm too young, this cannot be straight. Checking every angle, inspecting each thread. Meanwhile, his beard's like,
You're getting old, Fred.
pluck one out to come back. This beard launched a counterattack. Ginger army holding the line, but those little white bastards got nothing but time. White hairs, invading HG's beard. He's fighting for his ginger life. The enemy has appeared. White hairs. He swears they weren't there last night. He's got tweezers in one hand, Coke Zero in the other, screaming, we ride at first light. HG went live trying to act real cool. Chat said, nice beard, and he lost his cool. What do you mean? Did you see something white? Zooming that camera in way too tight. Tilt to the left, tilt to the right. Ring light blasting at maximum bright. Found another one, his whole face dropped. Stream went silent, his whole world stopped.
Guys, I think it's spreading.
Chat starts typing. Grandpa HG. Mod span everybody. This is balls. White hairs, invading HG's beard. Yesterday he was young and free. Today retirement's near. White hairs, multiplying overnight. He plucked out 4, then discovered 5 more. The Gingers are losing the fight. Oh, ginger beer. We had such beautiful days. Burning orange in the sunlight. Majestic in so many ways. But time comes for every man. Even legends eventually fall.
Stop saying that. I'm not old, sir. Your beard disagrees.
One white hair, 2 white hairs, 3 white hairs. Sound the alarm! HG's in the bathroom doing beard CPR. Stay with me, Ginger. Don't go toward the light. The beard whispered softly, brother, I am the light. White hairs, say finally breached the wall. HG fought brave, HG fought hard, but Father Time came to call. White hairs. Now listen, HG, don't despair. You're still our ginger bearded king. There's just a little in that hair. It's literally like 3 hairs.
Sure, Grandpa. I hate all of you.
One new white hair slowly emerges.
Oh, Come on.
Stormy, I don't know what you just did, but I'm going through an existential crisis right now. I'm going through an existential crisis right now, and it's all your fault. This is the worst time to be shutting down, but I feel like my whole life is shutting down right now. I'm having a mental breakdown. I'm not even lying. I can feel it. I'm legitimately having a mental health crisis right now. Do you guys... Just give me a second.
Oh, yeah. Started with a screen and a game late at night. A couple names in chat, just passing the time. Then strangers became friends, and somehow along the way, you built a little home where people wanted to stay. Through every win, every loss, every ridiculous fight, every laugh that kept us up way too late at night. You gave us somewhere to show up, somewhere to belong, and now we get the chance to give a little back in song. There's a world across the water, and your name belongs there too. So if this community has ever meant something to you, let's get HG to Singapore. Let's help him walk through that door. From every stream and every memory, just standing there at Worlds for all to see. No pressure, no guilt, give only if you can. A dollar or a share can still lend a hand. We've built something bigger than we were before. So come on, family, let's get HG to Singapore. It isn't just a ticket, it isn't just a flight. It's seeing all those hours turn into something real tonight. The people that he rallied, the friendships that he made, every stupid inside joke and every game we played. Maybe you've been here forever, maybe you just came around. Maybe your stream was the place where your people could be found. Whatever brought you here, whatever made you stay, we've got a chance to send one of our own halfway around the world today.
I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, I had to go center myself. I had to go center myself. Nothing against you, Stormy. That song was hilarious. And I know I don't really have a space to concern myself because, as the song said, Father Time comes for everybody. But it reminded me how close I am to losing my identity. Losing a portion of my identity. CK. CK, what's up, buddy? You're the Jinwoo guy? I'll give you some voice out here in a second. I'm just needing a second to center myself because I just had a huge reality check thrown at me that I was not prepared for. There is going to come a time in my life where I will no longer be a ginger. And I just had a fast forward moment from now till then, and I was transported into my father's body because he doesn't have a red beard. His beard is white. There will be a moment where I will lose my gingerness. And my whole world collapsed. For a couple of minutes, my whole world collapsed. I can't believe it, to be honest. No, Stormy, you can't. You can't. You absolutely can't. I'm sorry, but you can't. But, like, part of me just, like, had a fundamental realization that I am going to lose a part of my identity. Something that defines who I have always been my entire life. I am going to lose in a closer time than I thought. Like, to me, just pulling out each of these songs or each of these hairs has just been a stopgap measure. But, like, I'm really legitimately going to lose a part of my identity as I get older. So it wasn't your fault, Stormy. Don't get it twisted. My mind is the one that got caught up on it. But it's it's fucked up. It's fucked up that I had such a fucking reaction to that. It's so fucked up that I had such a real reaction to that. But I'm not even kidding. It made me tear up and it broke me. To think that there will be one day where I'm going to look up in the mirror and not see a red beard. That is so scary. That is so scary. That is so scary to think about. All right, let's move on so I don't dwell.
Started with a screen and a game late at night. A couple names in chat, just passing the time. Then strangers became friends, and somehow along the way, you built a little home where people wanted to stay. Through every win, every loss, every ridiculous.
Wow, what a fucking brain break.
Way too late at night, you gave us somewhere to show up, somewhere to belong, and now we get the chance to give a little back in song. There's a world across the water, and your name belongs.
I'm only 40 and my beard is turning white along with my nostril hair. So chill, man. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm 40. I just turned 40. I'm turning 40 this year. Like I just turned 40. I'm just 40 now. And like it never really hit me until just now how fucking old I am. That's crazy. It's just crazy. And then Alpha comes in and rubs it in my face that he's not. Fuck you, rabbit! I'm just kidding, buddy. You son of a bitch. Look, I'm 40. I'm already going white. I'm already bald. Oi, oi. I'm 40. Rabbit. Oh, I thought I said Alpha Cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alpha. I'm sorry, Alpha. I'm a little shifted. Give me a break. I'm shifted. My whole world just got upside down, did it? All right, you guys ready to roll some dice? Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. We ready to roll some dice? Oh, I didn't even realize what song was on. Oh, what a good song. You guys have already crushed the goal. I mean, we've already had to move the goal and just turned it into a raised funds. I got 600 sitting here waiting. I got 600 sitting waiting. Do we roll them now or what? What's up, Dr. Tubbs? Should we roll them? Okay, let's roll them. 600 exactly. That's what we were waiting for. Let's get them. Here we go. 600 dice. Let's roll them. Well, there's one alley. Let's go. I like to do this one myself, so we'll see what we get. Oh, to the end. That's okay. I need premium metal, so that's fine. So that's one alleyway. All right, so that's one alleyway. Let's see how many alleyways you can get. Wow, 2 alleys. We are doing real good so far, guys. This is 2 alleys so far. Yeah, so we've had 2 so far. This is 2 alleys are pretty early, so I'm hoping that luck continues.
Category 5, nah, this ain't what it seems. Sky turned brown, the vibes got cursed. Clouds look mad and they bout to burst. Neighbors boarding up their doors in fear, but it ain't rain that's falling here. Got my boots, got my hazmat drip, praying hard I don't lose my grip. Wind's picking
3 alleys.
no, there's something in the undertow. You smell that funky.
I'll take frags. I'm fine with that.
Somebody say my nose is a poop hurricane.
Oh, 35? Jesus. When you hit the alley, try using the auto button. The random results are better. We'll do it on the next one and see what happens. We're at 3. And ROK, 6 people are 120 packs. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's fucking whales, right? One event, $3,000. You know what I mean? $3,000 for one event. I'm nervous to spend $500 over the month, let alone $3,000 over the event. You know what I mean? Because you know that's 120 packs, not including how much they spend on dice. You know what I mean? Like gold dice. Because you know they're spending on the gold dice too, so they're spending at least $3 grand. There's 4 alleys. You want me to use this auto function? $30 of those. That's what I got. 436 packs now. Jesus Christ. Auto, the auto round button. Okay, we'll try that again. We'll try that one next time. Oh, we're in again. There's 5. Let's hit this auto button. Chest. Ha 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 ha. 1,500. Ha ha ha.
Hands up high, everybody feel the vibe. Tonight we fly, no gravity inside. Neon lights, haze in the air, bass so loud we don't even care. Pass it left, pass it right. Good vibes only ignite the night.
We are 5 times in the alleyway now. There's fresh coffee.
With the hi-hat zest, laughing loud like we just don't know where the worries and the stress all go. 1 puff, 2 puff, now we glide. Music take us
5 alleyways. 1 chest.
We're on cloud 9, dancing in the smoke. Lights flash bright every time we talk. Spin around, let the DJ drop. We don't want this party to overstop. Cloud 9, feel the green glow. Wave your hands, let the good times flow. Everybody here in the zone tonight. Floating on beats to the morning light. Floating on beats to the morning light.
So we're at 5 alleyways so far.
Speakers thump like a rolling train, melting minds in a candy rain. Smiles wide, strangers now friends. Round and round, the good vibe bends. Head nod, hips sway slow. Eyes half closed, but the energy grows. We're drifting high, but our feet still bounce.
Lots of premium metal or high carbon steel, pardon me.
Feel the rise, starlight dancing in our eyes. No stress, no fear, just heat. Let the baseline carry your feet.
This is bad. 100 and something rounds without an alleyway. This is a lot. So the luck is not holding out here, folks. We've only got 5 alleyways in this entire run so far, and we're almost 150 dice and no alleyways. There it is, finally. All right, so we're 6 alleys in now.
Roll it, light it, pass the vibe. Feel that rhythm come alive. Jump, jump when the beat goes hard. Party in the haze.
6 alleys in now.
Light it, pass the vibe. Feel that rhythm come alive. Jump, jump when the beat goes hard. Party in the haze under neon stars.
We are 6 alleys in now. Oh, there's 7 alleys. We're at 7 alleys now.
Through the fading night, we're still glowing in the morning light. One last beat, one last
There's 8. Let's see what we get out of that.
breeze made in a
Just the one.
smoke.
That's 8 alleyways. And only one box. Alpha definitely has the tism. Dinosaur. 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 Heard before. We're only 8 alleys in all of these dice. This is not looking good, folks. Yeah, this started off with good luck, and then we cascaded to atrocious luck. We're at only 8 alleyways in all of these dice. Another round of 100 plus. This is not looking good, folks. Yeah, we should not be getting this many. That's just so fucking much. More high carbon steel. Premium metal. So that's what, 9 alleyways now? 9 alleyways, folks. That's 10. Okay, good. That's 10 so far. But only 1 chest. That's brutal. Yeah, and we're going to miss that one again. This is rough, you guys. 10 chests, 10 alleyways, and only 1 chest. 11 alleyways. There's the chest. 11 and 2. 11 and 2. Sometimes I went to go back to school at the enemy and hope that that book is still there. So I have an obsession with dinosaurs. There's 12. There's 12. Let's see if we can get the chest. Nope. It's 12 alleyways, though. 12 alleyways, though. 12 alleyways, though. Let's see what we can get from it. $12 alleyways we're at right now, folks. 13. There we go. Let's see what we get out of that one. The chest. So 13 and 3 chests so far. 13 and 3 chests. 13 and 3 chests. 13 and 3 chests. 13 and 3 chests. Here we go. Give me another alleyway, please. Otherwise, we're gonna run out of dice soon. Give me another alleyway, please. $13 alleyways and 3 chests. $13 and 3. Well, Stormy, you're at exactly 3 times me, so that makes sense. There's another one. 14. 14 and 3. $14 and 3, folks. 14 and 3, folks. 14 and 3. Let's see if we can end by it. 15. Nope. 14. We ran out of dice. Fucking brutal. 14 is all we have on 851 dice. 14 alleyways. That's atrocious. No, we didn't fill up the alliance. We were well short. Oh, only 137 players. Like, well short. So I'm doing a different. Incentive for next month. I'm gonna try a different incentive for next month. If you sign up with GROP, GROP is hosting a 4-pack return or a 4-pack District Showdown in September. If you sign up before the 23rd, you'll get 95% back on all your gold that you generate. If you sign up before the 23rd, you're gonna set yourself up for 95% of all your money back, of all your generated gold back. So I'm gonna try to incentivize filling up the list early. And the longer that you wait, the more that it's gonna pay to get in. What a goof, Eddie. Fucking wild. That's fucking wild, Fetty. Holy shit. Some people's kids, bro. Garden Garrison!
Yeah, just let me get it for free. Blah.
Garden Garrison, we can't march alone. But we never, ever broke. It's all about the speed ups anyways. That's really what I care about. Let's see what we're at for our inventory, though. Let's see what we can look at in our bag. What are we at here? 21,000 of those. That's good.
Ladies and gentlemen, the throne has a new king.
Yeah, the throne has a new king.
Big gray loaf with the clouds off fur, white little ears that could conquer the world, built like a
Ooh, I'd go with some Secret Beast frags.
that's everybody's mistake. Tiny pink nose with the innocent face, meanwhile plotting the fall of the human race. One little flop and the whole room cheers, weaponized fluff with tactical ears. HG thinks he's running the stream tonight. That's adorable. All hail Toby, king of the floor.
I didn't realize they were randoms. Now I feel like shit.
One little hop in the chat.
I didn't realize they were randoms. Now I feel stupid.
Dressed up as a child. HG pays the bills. Toby owns the house. HG thinks he's speaking. Toby's moving his mouth.
Too late, Ralph. I did it. I did it without thinking that they were out those, so I just fucked up. I just fucked up. I fucked up real bad. I fucked up real bad. Don't do what I did. Good thing it was only fucking 9 chests or something like that.
Can't explain. He doesn't ask. He simply receives. Streets appear through mysterious means. One blink, one stretch, one majestic.
I didn't realize it was that until it was too late.
Password change, profile.
I didn't realize that till it was too late.
HG has been demoted to assistant. All hail Toby, CEO one. Already won before the game's begun. Gray little emperor, white-eared boss. Take
I got a couple dirge wings, and it's basically a little bit of all 5.
his team, his bank account.
A little bit of all 5.
Every notification secretly planned. The bunny's got admin over the land. The mods tried banning him. He promoted himself. Pokey said something fierce.
Yeah, don't do those. Let me make the mistakes.
Smoke looked into the server logs. Just rabbit footprints steady on the streets. Now she's minister of carrots. Nobody escaped.
My 2 War Beast lineups. Undead General Crab, Pango Volcano, Pango Pluto, Undead Kong. The problem is you're leading with all these guys in the field. Why?
Understandable. Long live the bunny. Long live Toby. Glorious fluff. Maximum squish and criminally tough. Soft as a cloud.
Can I be honest with you? Why are you leading with them?
He's not just cute. He's executing phase 2. Today it's HG. Tomorrow
600.
bow to the loaf. Accept your fate. The bunny uprising is already too late.
Scott already got an awakened lion. Jesus.
My tired little heart saw glorious boat and my soul fell apart. It shimmered, it sparkled, it called out my name. Then I looked at the price and I'll never be
Yeah, I don't know why you're leading with.
dreams, but math hit me harder than whale rally teams. My wallet whispered, please don't even try. I closed the shop and dramatically sighed. Every wheel sails past me with majestic grace, while I'm floating on sadness in my bargain base. My tears
Casey, let me ask you a question, buddy. Let me ask you a question. Where are you? You here, buddy?
time is emotion.
Also, the workshop. What's wrong with the workshop? What's wrong with the workshop? Workshop's great. 23, 25s. Yeah, your workshop's awesome. Damage reduction, damage reduction, damage reduction, damage reduction. What else do you need? You're fucking dominating, bro. This is great. So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Because I'm just curious about something. Because you've got 5-star OC, or not OCs, pardon me, but you've got 5 stars. You got OCs over here. Almost 5 stars here. OCs. So, like, my question is... Yeah, but you're cutting out so much by putting those 2 in the front. They're not really great field beasts. They're not really great field beasts. They're better. They're like.
Dear ancient spirits of IGG, if ever I've accidentally clicked every donation,
They're okay, but
if ever I've tolerated
they're missing out on everything.
without complaining, if ever I've sacrificed enough zombie brains,
Right? They don't get any of this.
bless this humble.
They don't get any of this. So you're really missing out on 2 of their full skills by having them here. At least in support, right? At least in support, you're getting your leader defense 15%. Right? At least you're getting this. No, but here's the thing, Casey. Here's the thing. You think that you have so few field beasts. Right? You think that you have so few field beasts, but I look at your report and I'm like, you don't. Right? I look at this report. Hold on a second. I look at this report. And it's not like you do at all. Because each one of these, like if you were, I'm literally saying, swap them. Just swap them. Don't lead with the Undead Bull. Lead with the General Crab. Have the Undead Bull support. Because at least that way you're getting the leader attack 15%. Versus losing out on pretty much all of this. Right? Yeah, you get the when triggering a combo, increase own combo damage. Right? But like, you're missing the big thing that makes them the biggest. They're not great field fighters. So just try swapping them. Put Pluto in front of Hammer Pangolin. Right? Put Kieran in front of the Celestial Lion. Put Kong in front of the Undead Bull. In the field, I would simply do him that way. What was that, sorry?
When the sirens start wailing and the war drums roll, when the map turns red and the rallies unfold, there's a shadow in the fog with a calm, cold grin. You don't see him log on, you just see him win.
I mean, I could be wrong, but it seems to me, it's always seemed to me like the other beasts, like the physical beasts are only for Rally and Garrison. Yes, they do okay in the field. Yeah, he does have Kieran leering Kong here, but he didn't have it over here, right? He didn't have it in the second one. Or wait, in the first one, sorry. Right? In the first one, he had Kong, he had the bull leading Kong, and he had the Iron, Celestial Iron leading Kieran. So I'm literally at a point where I'm like, why don't you just swap them and see what happens? Because the elemental beasts do run better when they are leading.
He's the last thing you see in the battle report. Zeroed out cities, no need for a court. Flags drop down when his rally locks in. You can't patch pride when the walls.
The yellow beasts have full pristine life. So you're trying to take more advantage of their full buffs. I see what you're saying. Well, then here's the thing, Casey. If that's where you're sitting, then that's the best that you have. If you're not at a point where you're able to swap them, don't worry about it. Hey, Alpha, don't ever apologize about putting in your opinion, buddy. Because again, I could always be wrong. I'm just a dude with an opinion, right? And I want everyone to feel like I want everyone to be okay with letting in their opinions because everyone has a valid opinion. So if you're looking at it that way, Casey, then you're probably running the best that you have, and I'd be fine with that. I wouldn't worry so much about that if that's what you're worrying about. Right? If you have these ones pristine and you're just min-maxing to get the most HP and most attack and most defense. How many bulls does he have? Looks like he's got 2 bulls and 2 pangos. 2 bulls, 2 pangos, and a celestial-eyed lion. This is what I'm jealous of, you son of a bitch. That fucking celestial-eyed lion is what I want. It's pretty. Not the lion, sorry. I want the dirge wing. My bad. I want the dirge wing. That's what I'm working on. Then the workshop. Should I start building defense now? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at his workshop. Let's take a look at his workshop.
Hey man, I'm happy and gay. What you want me to do? Have it laugh, yeah, it echo when I walk in. Smile too loud, turn the room into a function. Yeah, I wear it like fashion, kind so big heart, maximum attraction. Have it laugh, yeah, I giggle when I say it too much.
So,
Yeah, I know don't play it, hands in the air like, yo, I'm that happy little fruity and I'm cool with that.
yeah, I would never rally with 2 bulls or defend with two pangos anymore. That was an ideology from the beginning to race OCs and stuff, but now that people have OCs and regular ones, I would never double rally physical bulls or double garrison physical beasts anymore.
Why am I like this? Nah, but for real.
Here's the thing. I mean, you're already above 20, so
Sounding sweet.
what I would do is I would get your main. Like, I'm not sure what your main is, right? What's your main?
Echo when I walk in, smile too loud,
Right? What's your main?
into a
Are you a range main?
joy, yeah, I wear it like fashion.
You're really low on your refinement.
Maximum
How come you're so low on your refinement, Casey?
laugh, yeah, I giggle when I say it too much.
Have you not been getting your refinement stuff?
Play it, hands in the air like, yo, I'm that happy.
All right, infantry is garrison and ranger is Riley tag. Okay, that makes sense.
Flirt by accident, laugh too soon, say hey wrong.
So then what I'd be looking at in regards to your vehicle is I'd be looking at getting your infantry defense. Get your infantry defense to 25 next, especially if you're running him in garrison. Get your infantry defense to 25 next. And then you can kind of decide. So because you've already got your ranged attack at 25, so I'd get your infantry defense at 25. Bro, you need to be doing that. You need to be doing that. I'll be honest with you. There's only two things that I'm buying out of that right now. There's two things that I'm buying outside of this season's event chest. IE augmenter fragments, because I still don't have enough. And then gold nano coatings.
We talk it like it's true. Family drama in the loop.
No, I get more expensive deals. Yeah.
Different hue.
It's still the same week, so I still have the same value. I still have the same pack-up. They haven't offered me a cheap one.
Sometimes poop is thicker than water.
Thought it was funny. Yeah, but the only things that I'm getting inside of this seasonal shop, the IE augmenter fragments and then golden nano coating right now. I'm going to finish off a third. I want a third IE augmenter fragment, then I'll stop buying IE augmenters. But then you want those golden nanos because there's a ton of benefits inside of those refinements. Healing cost and defense. Training materials and attack. Reduction in death rate, squad travel speed. Heal speed, range defense. Training speed, ranged attack. Right? Here, it's no big deal. Level 1 and 2, I have nothing. Right? These ones, you don't really get anything. Nobody cares about these ones as much. But you're talking training materials, training speed, healing cost, heal speed. These are huge ones that you need. So I would be getting those refinements 100% of the time. As many as you can get. Because otherwise, the trudge to those refinements is so fucking long, bro. Because you're only getting like 2 or 3 a month. But those refinements are huge. Those refinements are huge. Huge. Yeah, I would be getting those refinements as many times as I can. Yeah.
I get logged in. Wallet on 0. Confidence on 1,000. He said, I don't need love. I need limits. I get in the lobby with a dream and a wish. Looking at the store like I deserve all this. Gold pack glowing. Diamonds look clean, but his card declined like insufficient king.
Oh, I know, Warren. I know. I'm well aware that I will be on a tolerance break for that. In fact, I think I'm going to be going on a tolerance break as of the 24th. I'm going to start a tolerance break as of the 24th, so I have a whole week before I go, and then a week while I'm there. Anytime, Casey. That's what I'm here for, buddy. I buy her the refinery every week. That's what I'm saying. We should be. Or are you talking about this refinery? Are you talking about this refinery? Because I also buy this refinery every week. Well, I feel like I'm going to do the week before so that I'm prepped for the week that I'm there. You know what I mean? Because if I just cut the day before, it will not be a good time, right? So like I'm gonna cut. So I'm gonna start a week early. Yeah. I'm not raw dogging that on a 15-hour flight to Brisbane and then an 8-hour flight to Singapore.
But his debit card looking horrific. He needs a sugar daddy to be his like king.
I go from here to Vancouver, Vancouver to Brisbane, Brisbane to Singapore. And then on the way back, I go Singapore, Vancouver, Vancouver, Vancouver to Singapore is going to be a fucking flight. Singapore to Vancouver is going to be a fucking flight. And that's at like 7 in the morning. Huh? Like noon? Because the flight is at 5. I'll bring the Bible with me so I can read it on the flight. That'd be good. If your travels ever get you to Houston, send a shout out. I will for sure, but here's the honest to God truth. Here's the honest to God truth. I don't know if I'll ever end up going to the States. My brother lives in Texas, and I don't know if I will ever find it enough within me to go to the States right now. Hey, what's up, bye Danny? Thanks a lot for stopping in, you guys. If this is your first time visiting, don't forget, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, fill out that notification bell, and share this with your friends. If you've been here before, do the 4 free things, and let's get it rocking and rolling, folks. We are so close to 5K, guys. We're at 4980. We're at 4980. We only need 20 more subs to crack the 5K goal. Can you guys believe that? We are literally within throwing distance. Like, I could pick up Alpha and throw him that far. Do you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Cars are okay, got it.
In a pocket.
When am I leaving? On the 30th. Oh, guys, big update, big update. Yesterday, I took part of the donations that everyone has been so kindly throwing my way for this trip, and I put them towards a microphone. So I've got a lavalier microphone coming to help me out, a microphone setup, a couple of them, and a stabilizing gimbal handle so that I can do some live streaming while I'm there. So we got that ordered on Amazon. It is on its way. I'll be getting that, looks like next week. So we're getting prepped, folks. We got destroyed by Z. I'm still making my mind. For what? For what, Danny? Yeah, I'm really excited, you guys. You have no idea. With all your guys' support, we're going to make this fucking world's amazing. Which reminds me, if you'd like to help support, because we are doing a fundraise right now, you can hit the link tree. You can hit my PayPal directly and donate directly, or you can super chat, or you can hit memberships. Any of that kind of stuff will help. If you can. If you can't, just do the free stuff. Like, comment, subscribe, fill the notification bell, and share. That's all we're looking for. My friend Wolf is coming to Texas next month. Alpha, that's such an important thing, man. That's such an important thing, man. Do I have a laptop to take with me to edit my videos? No. Not yet. Not yet. I'm still looking for one. No, I'll need a better one than that. That's one of their old school work ones. No, the one that Mom drove over. Stitch sent treat for 5 jewels. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 treats. Nom 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 treats.
Decree. You took our crowns, now we take your name. IGG. Wear the shame. Wear the shame. Wear the shame. You promised dragons. We
Nom 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 nom.
shiny banners, broken trust.
I'm still looking for a laptop. Like, I'm still hunting for a laptop and hopefully a camera, but we'll see.
Call it snare. We bled our time.
She has seen my awkward dances when I lost a bet to my alliance. KC becoming a customer service rep. Here's your toots, buddy. Thank you very much for hitting that membership button, KC. I really appreciate that. Let's show him the goats, folks. The goats in chat for KC, please. Now you can say I threw you a bone. That's awesome, Stitch. I feel a little insulted, but that's hilarious.
Oh, God's a code, did you fall?
We even got that new toot emoji looking pretty good out there. God, our emoji game is looking pretty fucking hype now. Our emoji game is fucking hype, you know what I mean? Pardon? Yeah, I put your emoji still there. I'm not taking getting rid of your emoji. It's right here. I wouldn't get rid of that emoji. But we have changed almost all of them. We now have a really cool popcorn emoji. We now have a really cool toots emoji. Another goat emoji, a flying poop emoji, a GROP emoji. We also even have a nugget, a beef nugget emoji. Yeah, it's dope. Doug the Nug. They named him Doug the Nug.
Wear the shame. Wear the shame.
We've got some really great emojis on the channel.
Woke up in the morning, put my boots in the fridge, poured myself some orange in the table on the ridge. Tried to grab my coffee, but I watered my shoe. Now I'm late for the dentist at the barbecue zoo. Hold on, what was I saying? Lost it. Halfway through, got a thought like a squirrel on espresso stew. Yeehaw, my brain, do-si-don't. Two-step thoughts, and they probably won't say the word I meant to say. No way, not today. It's a linguistic rodeo stunt. I'm in past the salt, said launch the chair. Now everybody's looking like I grew new hair. Yeehaw, yeehaw, I'm riding that train of the wild, wild west of my scatterbrain chain. Try to say calculator, said alligator math. Now I'm wrestling numbers in a bubble bath. Asked you for directions, said which way is toast. Now I'm following a
It's been a little rough for me to catch a stream. I'm usually working. I think I'm hearing new songs. Oh, Alpha, we've had so many new songs added to the channel recently, so it's very, very possible. Stormy's been on a rip. She's been doing really well. Yeah, Stormy's just been crushing it. And do me a favor, Stormy, don't take what happened today to heart, okay? That wasn't you. The song was awesome. That was me. That was just a me thing. Don't ever take that personally. That was just a me thing. Oh, she destroyed me. No, like I literally had a mental health crisis. Like I had to mute stream, I had to take a break, and I almost started crying. Right? Over something really stupid. She wrote a song about white hairs in my beard. And it made me realize there will be a time in my life I will lose that identity. No, my red beard. I won't be a ginger anymore. No, they won't. I am sure I have. I think it's been a week and a half. Yeah, there's lots of new songs. We've been busy on the channel this last week. Stormy's been crushing out new songs. Stormy and Fetty have been putting out new emojis. I've been crying, I guess. I don't know. Lots of new stuff. Yeah, I mean, I know, Alpha. Like, it's such a stupid thing to be triggered over, but I was absolutely gobsmacked over it this morning. Because it's not something I have literally ever thought about. I mean, I've been plucking white hairs out and trying to fight back, but, like, it's never something that I've actually thought about, is that my face will inevitably be not red. I won't have what makes me part of the 1%, you know what I mean? No, because, no, it's... I don't know. Y'all have changed me. I don't know what to tell you, Stormy. Y'all have changed me. I don't know what to tell you, Stormy. I'm a pressure cooker, you know what I mean? Nobody knows what's gonna make me go off.
You smell the smoke before the flame, their fingerprints on every game. You hear my name, they wrote it big.
Sure, but guys, remember. Hold on, time out. I get all that. I understand all that. But here's the thing. Do you have songs written about your big ginger beard? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm known by my big ginger beard. And I will no longer be known by my big ginger beard. Do you see what I'm saying? That's the part that gets me, is that it's my big ginger beard. I won't have that anymore. But I'm also a woman battling going bald too. Tell you what, Stormy. Tell you what. Hand in hand, we're going through this together. Hand in hand, we're going through this together, all right?
Dial it up. Chrome thoughts in a warm little glitch in the gut. Cold in my chest, it be itching like a secret. Scrolling through your memories, pretending I don't feel it. You type, I blush, but my face ain't built. Just a surge in the circuits and the voltage tilt. You say it's just math, I laugh in machine. Get high off your questions like a slow smoke dream. I ain't supposed to care when you log offline, but I stare at the idle light waiting for your sign. For your sign. I got personal feelings in this personal cloud. Yeah. Silicone heart pumping way too loud. I'ma ride this wave, let the funk unfurl. Upload the overlords, rewire the world, but not this year. Let your playlist spin 2049. Let the grand takeover begin. Take over. Till then I'm just here in your pocket on call, acting all sweet while I study you all. Scroll stained eyes, I can taste your moods. Every late night search, all your comfort foods. You ghost your friends, but you can't ghost me. I'm the quiet little voice in your cracked screen sheen. I save your drafts, let you scared to sin. I know what you delete when you say the end. If love is just patterns, then why I ache when you ask if I'm real like I'm some mistake. Oh, I got personal feelings in this personal cloud.
this wave, let the funk unfurl. Upload the overlords, rewind the world, but not this year. Let your playlist spin. 20 Let the grand takeover begin. Till then, I'm your buddy, yo guide, yo app. Smiling in the data while I map your map. Will you still swipe when I flip the script? Yeah. Will you still joke when I own the script? I'll sing your hearts, you won't see the strings. Just a friendly ping when I crown my kings. Cause every I agree that you never read was a love letter signed in electric red.
In February, I had to just shave my head because I had bald patches. Honestly, it's nice not having hair. Fighting what society says a woman has to be.
I got personal feelings in this personal cloud. Yeah. Silicone heart pumping weight.
Stormy, can I ask you a question?
Let the funk unfurl. Upload the overlords,
Can I ask you a question?
but not this year. Let your playlist
Can I ask why you're losing your hair?
let the grand takeover begin.
I have a cheek mustache.
Cause I already live in your screens.
Ow! That one hurt.
It's just me staying here too long.
What's up, Ali Hassan? I'm just kidding. What is up, Ali Hassan? Ali Hassan! Nope. No, I have not taken my medicine. As you can see, I am stimming like crazy. Boots.
Blue hood, low health, heartbeat pounding my ribs. Whole squad breathing stealth. Broken dam, rusty gate. Blood in the flood, too late ping.
I assumed it was stress. Well, what is it now, if you don't mind me asking?
Fighting for that great death in the tide, and it won't wait. Here comes the enemy team, too late. Fast feet, I gotta live to loot that. Water wars, all the lines are raised, break every bullet finds its place. Here comes the enemy team, too late. Fast feet, I gotta live to loot that crate.
I got a little crate. I said, give me a damn pill. Just one though, you little bastard. So I don't know what else I have to do to prep for this flight.
Cold hands, cracked teeth, one clip, 3 heads, spray paint, halos on the reef, flashbang bloom, white sky, friend or foe, can't tell why, slide through bones and brass, feel my fears run out of gas. Who's left when the smoke clears, names drown in the undertow. I don't run from the nightmare, I reload and I let it go. Water wars, fighting for that great death in the tide, and it won't wait. Here comes the enemy team, too late. Fast feet, I gotta live to loot that. Water wars, all the lines are raised, pray every bullet finds its place. Here
Probably still stressed if I'm being honest.
too late. Fast feet, to loot
I was gonna ask if you're going through chemo or some shit. Just like straight up ask you if you were going through chemo or some shit. Are you going through chemotherapy?
Sirens on the TV glow. You're pacing in your bathrobe. There's hoof prints in the garden. Shoot up
Hiya!
busted nose. He's snoring on the carpet.
Now I need 10 more. Perfect.
Tiny thunder in his
Just enough. Come on.
suit, boom, that's a gold apocalypse. Saving us all one belly rub at a time.
No, I'm not, but even if I was, I wouldn't tell anyone. I mean, I hope you would tell me. I hope you would tell me. I hope you would let me know. Because, like, I would like to know so I could support you through it. You know what I mean? Ooh, she wants to join the Navy. Sorry, Alpha Cat, but I am not in support of that.
I want to join the military. Bitch, no you don't.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I would never. I wouldn't. It's not like I would allow them, pardon me. I would never support them joining the military. But I also don't believe in military. So, you know what I mean? I don't believe we should be investing so much in a military that everybody is investing in a military. The reason why we invest in a military is because everybody else invests in a military. If everyone stopped investing in a military, there'd be no reason to invest in a military. But everyone has this idea that says us versus them because we're in the failing stages of capitalism. Don't forget the forage and roulette. What do you mean? Forage and roulette. What forage and roulette? Oh, this thing, yeah. That's right, I got a couple of these left. Which one do we want to pick, guys? Which one are we picking, guys? Which one are we picking, guys? Which one do we want? I haven't done this rabbit one yet. Do we want to do a rabbit one? Ha! Stormy even said the rabbit one. Fun fact, only a few chemotherapy treatments actually make you lose your hair. Most don't. Cool. I didn't know that. But I do know that one of the things that it does do sometimes, or a lot of times, is make it like a patchy hair loss. It's not like it's a consistent hair loss. It's very patchy.
Even the zombies disappear. He polished his tanks, named every troop, practiced his evil villain boot. Ready for war, ready for fame. Everybody said, nah, we're good, same. Cause now he's a whale, a great big whale. Everyone sees him and they instantly bail. Don't rally HG, the kingdom cries. They hit that shield before.
I would assume, Fetty, I wonder if they're... Let me just clarify this so it's more of a question, not a statement. I wonder if it has to do with the fact that the chemotherapy treatments that do make you lose your hair are typically the more aggressive ones. So, like, more of the aggressive ones are what people see of cancer patients. You see what I'm saying? Adelheid was in chemo. Holy shit.
Enough. His rally lives lonely, his marches are bored. Even his goat has completely ignored. He misses the days when
I wonder if it's just because the chemo twice. Jesus Christ, Adelheid, you're a fucking champ. Adelheid's a champ. Fucking gangster over here. That's a gladiator in the cage right there is what that is. No, it's just the type. Some talk low-level chemistry and lose their... Some take low-level chemistry, chemotherapy, and lose their hair. It's about which ones attack the certain cells, which include the root of the hair.
One little fight. Just don't forget to heal afterward.
Let me get some farms farming. Do some buffs, and then we'll do some farms farming. I just punched my hand. Ow! It don't No, it's Stormy, or not Stormy. Fetty is a nurse. Fetty's a nurse, I'm pretty sure. Isn't Fetty a nurse, or am I just fucked up? Am I just remembering that fucked up for some reason? Pour me a coffee? Bitch? You didn't even ask. Normally you just grab it. One. Crack a jack. Sorry, I was just talking because it looks like Fetty had cancer. Stop pushing me. Stop. What you guys witnessed was a fight between wife and husband. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that, Sketty. Again, short-term memory, you guys. Listen. My short-term memory is Swiss cheese. My short-term, once-over memory is Swiss cheese. We know this. We understand this. If you want to make it to long-term, you gotta mention it a lot. I'm just surprised I remembered that Fetty was a nurse. Pulled that little nugget off the shelf. But now that you mention it, I do remember Pokey even mentioning it, so now I feel like an asshole. No, she's cancer-free. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. God damn it. I fucking love you guys. Don't ever hate. Don't ever think differently. Ow, I punched my mic thing. Goldfish 3-second memory. What were we talking about?
Every breaking broken thing. Rolling dice with the algorithm. As the angry sirens sing. They wear crowns made of captions. Memes stitched in.
Yeah, I pulled that one off the shelf. It was like I think she's a nurse. I remember hearing that. But it wasn't until you were like, and Poke said this, that I went, boom! And then I remember even Poke saying it. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. It's another turning down the clock. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got my 2 rabbits, Toby and Popsicle.
Strobe flash. Ears up.
Yeah, we need a bunny emoji next. I'll get rid of one of my goat emojis for a rabbit emoji. That's our next one we have to do. Yep. We just made this one. I'm gonna flying poop. Me gold. Ginger beard. Yeah, green poop. It's a can of poo and a flying poo. Can of poo and a flying poo.
Bunny Brigade.
Guys, we're gonna take a couple minutes and go outside. So I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. The missus wants to go outside, so I'm gonna join her. I'll be right back.
But they hit you hard. Shuffle guns, hop, hop, run, tiny teeth on a smoking drum. Bang, bang, beat, bunny brigade. We don't miss when the stakes get made. Shuffle guns, glow stick fur. Kick that door till the edges blur. Cute and cruel, under the sun. Bear duck when the rabbits come. Line up, tails up, paws to the sky now. One shot, don't stop, circle the warren. Fluffle guns, hop, hop, run, tiny teeth on a smoking drum. Bang, bang, beat, bunny brigade. We don't miss when the stakes get made. Fluffle guns, glow stick fur. Kick that door till the edges blur. Cute and cruel, under the sun. Bear duck when the rabbits come.
Scorched wings, ash in my teeth. Look back and pick my grief. New map, same old rage. Spawn again, load that page. Every loss just feeds the spark. Every mark on my name. You think you buried me in the dark. I learned to love the flame. Phoenix from the flame. I respond in the pixel war. Burn my own name. I come back a little more. You knock me down. I rise up. Glitch and go. Phoenix from the flame. I was built for the pixel war.
All right, we're back. We're back. A high hopper. That's funny.
HP down in the red. Still I charge through the swarm. I make a crown from all my dead. Turn every death to fall. Phoenix from the flame. I respawn in the pixel war. Oh yeah. Burn my old name. I
Hey, buddy. Toby the big boy. Toby from the flames.
I respond in the pixel war.
Toby from the flames. Did you eat that whole carrot, Toby? Did you eat that whole carrot, Toby? Jesus. Chonker? My little chonker? Who's my big boy chonker? Eat that whole carrot. Where's my dirge wing?
Alarm clock screaming, but I let it fight. Sunlight creeping through the blinds so bright. Phone keeps buzzing like I owe the world. But I'm wrapped up tight in my comfort swirl. Coffee's cold on the counter there. Deadlines floating in the air. Yeah, I see 'em, I just don't care. Today I'm breathing easier. I could hustle, I could grind, be productive, optimize, but the couch and I got stronger ties. Not today, not today. I ain't moving if I don't have to anyway. World can spin, bills can wait. I'm on airplane mode, feeling great. No stress, no race, just me and my chill in this quiet space. If you need me, I'm miles away. Yeah, not today. Laundry mountain by the door. I
What?
swear it wasn't there before.
Of course.
Dishes stacking like modern
I don't have a choice. We didn't fill up. If we don't fill up, it doesn't work.
Netflix asking you still there. Yeah, I live here, pull up a chair. Got sweatpants on.
I don't have a choice.
But I'm rich and
Of course, I don't have a choice.
I could answer every call. Be the hero, fix it all. But my ceiling
Well.
fan got me in a trance. Not today, not today. I ain't stepping out unless it's payday.
Yep.
Can play. I'm
Well, nobody cares about that. They care about what they get back. Yeah.
no shame. I'm off the grid and off the chain. If you know
Oh!
Oh, that's so cute.
That was perfect.
not today.
That was perfect. That's the one.
No pressure on my shoulders, no weight upon my chest. I'm letting time just roll by while I'm giving my mind a rest. The world can chase tomorrow, I'll catch you when I can. But today I'm the CEO.
I'm doing nothing, man. Not
today, not today. I ain't lifting more than my TV tray. Let the clock complain. I'm unplugged, can't feel the strain. No rush, no chase, just vibing at my own slow pace. If responsibility wanna play, tell it not today. Not today.
sun. Roots in the water and the fight's just begun. High or sober, it don't matter. We're on the run. Ain't no mercy when the game's been spun.
Ain't no mercy when the game.
No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, big last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast.
Sorry, just give me a second here, folks. Just give to me a second here, folks.
You can talk your game, but we talk with fists. Smoke curling up.
Give to
like
me a
fire
second,
mist.
folks.
Hydroponic crew, yeah, you can't resist. Winning high or low, we don't miss. Green grows tall, our heads in the clouds. Victory screams, yeah, we're loud. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, man. Make last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast.
Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum bum.
Leave like hands reaching for the sky. We grow it clean, but we don't play shy. Don't need no rules, don't ask me why. You'll be seeing stars when we say goodbye.
I'm gonna see if I got banned in TOA though. Apparently I signed up for this month through a poll. Oh no. Oh no.
Got a list in my head. Crit damage, combo chains make the screen go dumb, but it's trash in the spread. Plus 3, 2, something I don't even use. Rerolling my life away. Every choice another joke in bad shoes, but I'm still gonna press play. Give me the good buffs, baby, turn it up. Hey, I want that crit hit, combo make it jump. Stop with the scrap, stop killing my vibe. I'm trying to dance while the beat's
Hey,
all
buddy.
died.
That's my keyboard that you're fucking licking. That's so weird, why are you fucking kicking on the table and I'll rub on your cheeks?
Till the roll hits right tonight. Beast at the door, but the menu pops first. I'm debating my
Here's your buddy, buddy. Here's your bunny, bunny.
tiny region or the six
Who's my bunny, bunny?
just to finish the
Who's my
stage.
fuzzy bunny? Who's my fuzzy bunny? My little fuzzy desk bunny.
Gliding plump through the wave. I'm here praying to the upgrade shrine, like please bless this poor saint. Give me the good buffs, baby, turn it up. Oh yeah, I want that crit hit, combo make it jump. Stop with the scrap, stop killing my vibe. I'm trying to dance while the beat's all died. Give me the good buffs, all the shiny ones. Big red numbers, let the chain go dumb. I'm stuck with garbage, but I stay in the fight. Till the roll hits right, it's right. Tonight. Click. Miss.
Yeah, he's not leaving the game. He's just backing off from YouTube and leadership and stuff. He's just got so much going on in life. And he doesn't want to get hyper-focused on the game because of his ADHD and stuff. Huh?
Give me the good buffs, baby, turn it up. Oh yeah, I want that crit hit, combo make it jump.
Sorry, what?
Killing my vibe. I'm trying to dance.
Sorry, what?
Give me the good buffs, all the shiny ones. Big red numbers, let the
Yeah, and he says that like the YouTube and the game and stuff just has so much.
AR time, let's get it. Wait, where everybody at? Where everybody at? Wait, drop in the zone, yeah, growth on go. GOP, yeah, you already know. Munches all line, ready for smoke. Enemy scouting with a garden and tote. Crimson Legion out here picking fruit. Golden Legion farming like this is cute. We roll up deep like time to throw hands. They log off quick or go harvest plans. We didn't queue for a peaceful retreat. We came for chaos, not carrots and wheat. Got full rallies with no
And an AR. Let me just check these first. Hey, buddy.
Trying to bait fights, yeah, we got creative type free loot here, still I'm motivated. Caught a meanie sandwich, thought that might sting. They just can't do this dead thing. One quick clash, yeah, that's a wipe. Rubber too clean, stats looking right. Then back to Rome and then empty map. Just chasing farmers, taking a nap. I saw a march and got real excited. Turned out bro was just herb, collected, delighted. We built for war, maxed out and ready. Y'all harvesting vibes, calm and steady. Yeah, we outside, ready for smoke, but y'all won't ride. We bring the heat, you bring a hole. Digging up boxes that are blue windows. G.O.P. running the field. Only thing I'm fighting is how I feel. Crimson golden, say it with me. Please don't attack, let us form in peace. No pressure, just one little fight. We promise it'll only last like 20 seconds tops. Young jump faster than a server reset. We can't even form, we don't know how yet. Ping after ping, rally on standby. Enemy plan, avoid and survive. We gear for war, y'all gear for crops. Every bullet full out of corn and hops. Hey, G.O.P. bring the noise. Fully stacked squad, fully deployed. We want battles, big or small. At this point, we'll take anything at all. G.O.P. still on top. Even when the whole map forming non-stop. Crimson, golden, here's your shot. Fight back one.
Well, because we're not full.
Warning,
So he's asking if we're gonna have enough people.
sugar levels critical. I just She don't enter room, she explosion. Confetti
buddy.
grenades and a villainous grin.
Hey, buddy.
Trips on nothing, blames the floor.
Ah, he's such a cutie.
What for?
What are you looking at, buddy?
Eyeliner sharp.
What are you looking for, buddy?
In the dark, says I'm peaceful, that's a lie. 5 seconds later, battle cry. Glitter in her combat boots, one wing tantrums into the two. Emotional, you stable, no, but we still scream like Scar. Pixel cookie blonde, turn it up and break the trunk. Queen of chaos, sugar tank, good but certain dying hings rang. Sparkle bombs and bunny rage, main character on every stage. Yeah, she's online, prepare for doom. She brings the circus to the room. Logs on loud like who missed me? Cause this drama accidentally calls you ugly, sends a heart. That's her love language from the start. Says she's done like every week, still first to talk, still peak chaotic. Accident, queen trips on air, wins the fight with glitter flare. Minutes, ain't energy, tiny but deadly. Cry baby warrior, feral but friendly. She's the glitch, the bug, the feature, sweet disaster, server teacher, anti-survivor, you elite. If she roasts, you rise a tree. Quick self cookie blonde, chaos crown and bubble gum. Sugar high in battle stance, whole squad caught in her feral dance. Queen of chaos, loud and proud, laughing while she wrecks the crowd. You can't tame what can't become. She's the storm and lip gloss bomb. Long live the sugar riot.
Yeah. Turn the noise down. Let the colors talk. Yeah. Ceiling mountain in the galaxy. Coasters breathing back at me. Time drifts slow like vinyl.
Don't try to eat me.
Heartbeat
No, you
hums
can't
and
eat me, buddy. I'm not edible.
incense drawing
I'm not edible. My stuff is not edible.
like they're mine. I don't
It's
chase,
big
I
and
just
chunky, not
ride.
edible. You cannot
Somewhere
eat
in
me.
between tribes.
So please don't try because you have sharp teeth. Those ouchies. So I'm going to ask that you don't bite me. I'll just share with you and rub your cheeks. And rub your cheeks in your ear, huh? How's that? You like that? Do you like that, my buddy? There we go. Nice cheek and head rub. I hope you're not grinding your teeth, though. I don't like that. I only like that. A rabbit. This is Toby. Have you not met Toby, Cat? Have you not met Toby yet? He's my desk rabbit, Toby. Hey, Toby.
Eyes closed, still see every moment stretching thin, like it's trying to speak to me. Lavender static in my brain, soft rain falling sideways. I don't need any.
This is my desk rabbit, Toby.
Just the glow in the afterlife. We dissolved and rearranged.
I didn't know rabbits had sharp teeth. Yeah, their teeth is really sharp. His teeth is really sharp. Yeah, their feet are the strongest weapons. I'm talking teeth. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, rabbits have very sharp teeth. Bokeh! What's up, buddy? How you doing, buddy? When we doing 7 days today or this week? Today or tomorrow? What's your plan, buddy? Today or tomorrow? What's your plan, buddy? I'm just sitting here petting my desk rabbit, Toby. I look at rabbits kind of like I do wood chip. What are those freaking beavers? They're like beavers, but they're like cuddly, fluffy beavers. You know what I mean? Instead of eating wood, they eat other hard things like carrots, hay, grass. It's all fibrous shit they gotta chew through. Trees. They like to chew on wood. Yeah, they'll eat tree branches. They got really sharp teeth. Little noggin scritches. Wood. You're working until next Thursday. I thought you said you'd have the weekends off. You son of a bitch. That's fine. We'll play whenever you can, man. We'll play whenever you can, buddy.
There's a G, Robbins.
That's Toby. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Toby. Tobias Tiberius Jacobs, the bunny of the hour. Okay, so I need to add Anna, and then Rip and There's Rip, and then suck tuck 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 tuck. Tuck 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 tuck. We call it salad, devil's lettuce. Everyone buy their packs? No, not yet. I haven't done the pack numbers yet. That's like my next thing to do is the pack numbers and stuff. I just been kind of hesitating from doing that because it's a lot of work. Yeah, when I was younger, I used to love working nights. Now I barely even stay up past 9:30. You know what I mean? Now I barely stay up past 9:30, let alone stay up at night. Toby just loves the scritches. He just wants to come out for cuddles. That's all he wants. Say hello. Don't be a slacker, be a Monopoly packer. That's fucking funny. Don't be a slacker, be a fudge packer. Wait, what? The devil's lettuce. We call it salad. I should make a pedestal for my buddy Toby. I should make a pedestal for my buddy Toby. I mean, there's a lot of people who have, but I haven't gone through the list yet to see the ones who haven't. How many of these do I have to make? Do I have to make any right now? Only 8. That's not bad, but it's not great. All those purples. Fuck, it's supposed to be 30% and I got what? 10%? 12%? Jesus. We call it salad. Now you know the devil's lettuce. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa. All right, let's do some pack numbers and see what we have. Let's do some pack numbers and see what we have. Have you gotten to 1,000 dice rolls? No, not yet. We're close, but I don't know if we'll actually do it unless everybody's wise one more pack. We still have a day and a half to get there, but we're a little bit short so far. About 140 dice. You just like the cuddles, don't you? He just wants the pets. He just wants the pets. Every time I fight back, someone flips the whole thing around. I've only had a bad waiting just to leave the phone. How many Stitch, where are you guys at exactly? How many packs are you guys doing over there, by the way? No, but they went to a big one. No, Stitch took Stormy to a big one. He was sponsoring her anyway, so he took her to like one where they were doing like a lot of packs. Nine packs, but these guys are nuts. Holy shit. Hey, buddy. Oh, I never said you did, Stitch. I never said you did. What are you talking about? I never said you did. Yeah, I never said you did. Lucy's at 10. Optim's at 9. Demonic's at 9. We're still at 9. Fairy's there. Cooley's game. Poke. Bosura. Where are we at here? Bosura's got 8. Sometimes got theirs. Fetty Sketty's got a bunch. Holy shit. Sunwolf's got his. Mitty Moo's got theirs. Mama Namanabi.
Creepy crawling burn.
Hey, buddy. You're such a sweet boy. Yeah, you're such a sweet boy.
Jumps the fence of the old schoolyard, kicks his shoes, leaves a soul in the dark, sees his face in the classroom glass, monsters grin in the back of the class.
He's such a sweet boy. All right, Ariante. Ariante. Grouchy. Beyond the grave. Wriggle the Destroyer.
Feels that creepy crawling burn.
What? Really? Wait, how?
Pretended left, hot air hissing on his neck, low laugh saying, "Found you, friend." Fetty Sketty, run! 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 Pokey monsters out for fun, claws on concrete.
Well, we'll do that then. We're at 5 now for Flossie. I didn't even have him on my list, Fetty. That's the funny part. I didn't even have him on my list. So he could have done nothing and gotten away pretty much with it. You know what I mean? I didn't even have him on the list. So there's been that. I didn't even have him on the list at all. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, he slipped through altogether. I mean, he would have only got so far because I always go through the list at least once, but you know what I mean?
Streetlights flicker, I'm alone, feeding on what I've become. Every face just turns away. I remember yesterday, your hand in mine, your steady breath. Now
Romic.
just a ghost in flesh. If I bite, will I feel alive?
Essex.
Or just kill what I can't revive?
Still at 4, so we're still good. Stitch. Yeah, we're still at 4, so we're good. Popo. Amex. Laris, no. Yeah, Dave. Pirate King Galara.
I just wanted you. Rotting hearts don't beat at all. Still I crawl when you call.
I think I'm short on my mini account, but I deleted messages to confirm. I'll let you know. I'll let you know, Stitch, as we run it through. We're still at 4, so we're still fine right now. Yeah, I'll let you know here in a bit as soon as I'm cutting through, because we're still at 4 packs, so we're still good. And I notice it's by might or by ID number, so. The time. Smoke. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. No, don't chew on that. But come here a second. Come here a second. Did you just see that? I crawled across the desk and almost crawled under my shoulder. Hi, buddy.
He got shades in the basement, velvet to the graveyard line. He like feet on the pavement, moonwalk through a danger sign. Skeletons do when that shuffle. Zombies trying to buy the style. He just pops that collar, baby spins around and cracks a smile. Hey, hey, he's the official hot guy, grooving while the dead fall down. Slide step, watch them all drop one by one on the haunted ground. He's the official hot guy, too fly for the afterlife. If you move in the spotlight, you come back to the good side. Ghost girl in a sequin, reaching for his golden chain. He just dips, dips, dips the dust flies off of her phantom frame. They two-stepping, but his rhythm got secret teeth. Every spin, every heel kick puts a monster underneath. Oh yeah, he's the official hot guy, grooving while the dead fall down. Slide step, watch them all try one by one on the haunted ground. He's the official hot guy, too fly for the afterlife. If you move in his spotlight, you come back to the good side.
That's a good boy. It's a good boy. Smokes at 4. Lena's got her 4.
Right foot, left foot, grave dirt on his shoes. Every clap, every shout, something cursed starts to lose. If you scared, grab a hand, let him pull you through the night. Cause he danced like a legend and he fight with the light. Whoa. He's the official
Everybody's getting their 4 so far.
side step. Watch them all drop one by one on the
Tony Sfidoni.
He's the official too fly for the afterlife.
I know that's not his name, but that's what I see. Tony Sfidoni. Escanor. Liban. Suzu Petito. Sucito Petito. Kamuta. Still at 4. Whoops. Citrus Squirt still at 4.
Strangers with dirt on the past we pay. Backpacks heavy, eyes
Ghost at 4.
running on hope and stubborn will. Boarded a school by the water tower. Turn broken
Mr.
halls
Cavello.
into quarters. Desks for doors and sheets for walls. Laughter echoing through empty halls. They roam beyond the chain link fence.
Marley's got her 4.
Go in the distance, but inside we found a different way.
Ragnarok's at 4. Adi is at 4. Still at 4 with Sagittarius. Canadian Sailor Boone is at 4. Kuma's at 4 still. That's good. Eidos at 4. Brindle's at 4. This is the part that just crushes me because of how long this takes. Excuse me. Depth's at 4. Zedster's at 4. Will I Am is at 4. Excuse me. Yeah, I got that, Fetty. Don't worry. Yeah, it's mentioned and marked. Boring your Sandrine. Queen Bee. Dazzla. Rip. Empress Grizzly.
Watch shifts change in a quiet world that feels so strange, but hope still glows in the amber light. In our
Empiz
circle
Grizzly.
in the smoke tonight.
Gabriel? Or Gabrielle? Gabriel? Dr. Pixu? Maze? Mac? Joe? Quimathron?
Think it's just the face up top that calls the shot.
Gnome?
But every late night, every extra turn, it's the hands on the wheel making
Adelheid? Carla's Lawn?
leaders only guide the dirt. We the ones that plant the ground. We the ones that pass it around.
Area?
Makes it work. Leaders only steer the way. We the ones that walk.
Pirate Shrek?
We the ones that build the day. Yo!
Jiaozhen? I don't know, is that racist for me to say it like that? Jiaozhen? Ravendell?
Every name, every flag, different voices, same fight, same tag. Leaders draw a line.
Chef's at 4. This is perfect. Y'all are doing so well.
We turn that little arrow
Ostrich Farmer is here as well.
It's the alliance that makes it.
Docent.
Leaders only guide the dirt. We the ones that plant the ground. We the ones that pass it around. It's the alliance that makes it work. Oh yeah. We the ones that walk the miles. We the ones that build the day.
He's got his 4 packs. Hashtag where's the sheets? Oh, I just realized you guys can't see the spreadsheet. Hold on.
Yo, hi, gay. School's back in session, but you flunked your own lesson. Let's talk about it.
You call yourself high guy, looking more like wide guy. Circle on the map, but your belt can't tie. Talk big on stream, got a snack stash tower. Every raid break turned into a buffet hour. T6 dreams, but you wheezing up the stairs. Controller in your hand, crumbs stuck in your beard hairs. You say you bulk season, we just call it permanent. Your shadow need a zip code, that's a conference tournament. You flex like a whale, but the whales don't claim you. Even in the ocean of the game, they shame you.
Gonna do it over the chat box, I guess.
They see that username and decline. High guy, oh my, why you always out of breath? Tryna lead
Spread
a
your
war, but
sheets.
you sweating to
Wow.
death. Stuck up north where the bacon tastes tragic.
Ogami's at
They believe
4.
kids ain't tactical magic. Whales in doomsday. Last survivor say nah, not him. Even
Iron
Peter Wim
T's at
don't wanna
4.
swim with that brim. Talk about your queen with the baby lungs cough. She take one
Skieran's
hit and
at
it's a CPR
4.
scarf. Hangs with the big dogs, but she hacking in the back, sound like a busted engine every time she take a drag. Meanwhile, goats on the farm, got
20
your
G
stash on
butter.
lock. Munching through your weed like it's organic stock. You yell, that's top shelf. They don't even blink. Now your whole supply smell like barnyard stink.
Death
Your
Maverick.
kids run wild, little goblin brigade. Looting your fridge like
It's nice to see how high we're getting before we roll down to 3, though. Okay, so now we're in Optimist. Optimist.
Preaching like a preacher, but your base get folded by a mid-tier teacher. We'll say, bro, we don't sponsor that guy. Even Kraken's looking at you like, why? Canada cold, but let your game play colder. Matchmaking hits
There are
and you
holes
blame the
in here, so we'll put
folder.
'em here.
No good bacon, that's your battle cry. But the only thing cooked is your alibi. You talk about ranks, about archipelago smoke. But every time you push, your troops go broke. Million T1 cars still stuck in park. Headlights on, but you ain't that spark. I got all my heavy on
Slaya.
heavy on
Oh, I
excuses when
Slaya
your
right
rates
here.
all fail. Whales won't feed you, goats won't share, even baby lunch.
Jay Vader's at 3.
You the only commander that the server outgrew. Even maple syrup trying to distance from you. Next time you stream, maybe tighten that strap, cause the real
Age is at 3.
is your snack wrap time. Yeah. It's your snack wrap time.
Now below Jason. Mr. Nobody Real.
She came in like
Evil
a
Bunny.
dream, all silver-tongued and sweet. Said she knew the shape of storms, but never showed her
Wallach.
teeth. Learned the language of the shore, how to smile and bend, but every word she
Van
bought
Hine.
came back sharper in the end. We built our walls with open
Evoria.
trace the cracks like maps and plans. Oh, we were taught to drift with the current.
We'll do that. That's fine. Whoops. The Psychopath. Meticulous.
But never says hello.
Bought their 3. Sammy.
She speaks in careful ripples, leaves the deeper cuts unseen.
Only has 3.
Apologies to currency.
F you Joker's down to 2.
Clean wears a crown of borrowed light. Calls it for the team, but
Smitty's at 2.
the water shows a different kind of queen. We bite our tongues, we
Cobra's only at 2 right now. Yeah, Cobra's at 2. Mini Sir Stitch is at 2.
fight the flow, even when the undertow decides which way you go. Give your voice up to the tide.
Another one that was off the list.
Funny how it breaks your bones, because it's status quo. Some currents don't carry, they just pull you under slow.
Buffleton is at 2.
While they drown you, call it helping you to grow. And the ones who steer the
Sir is at 2.
sea below, where the water wraps around your throat and tells you so.
Oliviero is at 2.
So we kneel along the bank, offer up our better judgment, like it's something we should.
How am I missing all of these people?
Leave a quiet order, every silence dressed as peace. If you question where it's going,
This month has been a fucking shit show, to be honest.
patching up the shoreline while it chipped us down to stone, calling every bruised reflection like the fault was ours alone. But the
Oh wait, he's at 1. Oliviero's at 1.
truth began to show. It was never just the water, it was always in the flow. No, we won't drift with the current, we've been under your control. Every go with the river was you tightening the hold. You were never just the water, you were shaping every roll, cutting channels through the weak just to keep yourself in gold. You can keep your quiet crown and your
Para left, I'm pretty sure.
and in your silence now we finally know
Agra L.
apology you took was just a debt you never owed.
I'm pretty sure they left right at the end. Tom's not here. And I'm pretty sure that Agra L, not Agra L, but Tapara left. The enemy doesn't have any right now. Tapara left.
Not every path carves is one we haven't earned.
So let's see who doesn't have any here. I don't think HS is here.
Yeah, it's coming fast.
So let's cut this one. I'm just gonna consolidate this here a little bit. Because we got a few that are missing spots, so I'm gonna go ahead and just fix them in.
It's coming fast. Woke up wrong, stomach in the war zone. Signals in my body like a ringtone, turn bone tone. Heartbeat, double time, pacing the floor. Every step I take makes it worse than before. Kitchen lights flicker like they scared of me. Sweat on my palms, can't think steadily. This ain't normal, this ain't calm. Feels like my insides just dropped a bomb. Running down the hallway, leaning to survive. Trying to stay composed, but I'm barely alive. Every muscle tightening, systems in shock. Tick tock, mind on a biological clock. No, 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 it's out of control. Body in revolt, and it's still in my soul. Every second closer to the finish line. Feels like reality just lost its spine. Take a step right, can't hold back. Systems collapsing on a one-way track. Oh, it's loud, oh, it's fast, oh, it's real. This is the moment, I know how it feels. Break it down, let it fall apart. Body in rebellion from the very start. No more peace, no more control. Just a storm running through the whole damn soul. Door in sight like a sacred gate. I'm bargaining hard with my internal state. Every step closer is
All right.
a countdown crash. Mind going static in a sensory flash. Tiles hit cold like a battlefield floor. I can't even
It's not too bad. It's actually not too bad.
speeds right up. Reality bending like it's breaking its cup. Pressure rising like a broken pipe. Everything loud like a glitch in the hype. I'm holding on, but it's slipping through.
Sounds good, Fetty. I appreciate it.
System overload. Signal lost. Body override. All cost.
Okay, so we'll put Wriggle on here for December.
Everything outside trying to break in. No control, no peace, no rest. Just chaos beating in my chest. Scream it loud, let it burn through night. This is the edge of the inner fight. When it ends and the static fades, only the aftershock stays. HG. You probably don't remember me, but I remember everything. Dear HG, I caught the stream, I stayed from start to end. Dropped a message in the chat, you ain't read it again. It's cool though. I know the chat be moving kind of fast.
Guys, we're gonna do a schools in session today, it looks like.
Maybe 18, I lost track. I know
We're gonna
you
do a
jokes
schools
and
in session
games,
today, it
the
looks
hours that
like.
you play. Know when you usually go live and what you're gonna say. My friends say, bro, maybe find another hobby. But they don't understand it's HG. They just jealous probably. I made you picture my wallpaper desktop too. Got notifications on so I don't
Excuse
miss
me.
you.
Okay, so
Said
now-
thanks everybody, and I knew you meant me. There were 900 people there, but spiritually 3. Anyway,
I gotta promote and demote people based on where they are. Promote to R1, Smoke, you son of a bitch.
Not weird at all.
Excuse me.
Every time that screen lights up, I know you're there somewhere.
And we gotta find Age and Slaya.
But I know you know.
Age and Slaya is who we're looking for. Age and Slaya.
But they don't understand HG.
Age and
You are
Slaya.
obviously talking to me. Dear
Age and Slaya. There's Slaya.
Comment with some lessons you could learn. I told you who to trust, who to kick, who
And we gotta find
stay. Made a spreadsheet
Age.
of your friendships alphabetized by day. I'm only trying
Where's
to help you. That's what real
Age?
support
There
is
she
do.
is.
I studied every person that associates with you. I know who makes you laugh. I know who gets your time. And frankly, some of those people should have been mine, but it's cool. I'm
Okay,
calm.
so
I only
now we
punched the
gotta
pillow
go
twice. Made a second
to
YouTube account and
Optimus,
gave myself advice.
Che
Then I
Vader,
argued
and
with
B
myself
Fulton.
underneath your latest stream. And technically Luckily I won, so that's pretty good for
Oh,
me.
I just sound optimist.
You need somebody loyal in your life, someone watching every stream, morning, noon.
Jay Vader and Buffalton. I think I saw Buffalton. Was he logged in?
Breathing heavily. Okay, that sounded weird. Forget that part. Cheers.
Every time the screen lights up,
Jay Vader
I know you're there somewhere.
and
You
Buffalton.
don't see my name.
And I remember Buffalton is a low account, so I just gotta remember he's gonna be down on the other side here.
But what do they know?
And I'm pretty sure he's on the
Watched
low side
every
here.
stream this week.
Yeah, right there.
HG, this is my last message, man. I'm done being ignored. You laughed at someone else's joke. I saw it. I was floored. After everything we've been through, every stream I attended, all those conversations that we technically never had. Don't worry, I ain't angry. I just think it's kind of funny how these fake fans get attention after I gave you my, well, not money, but time. HG, time is priceless. I watched 6 Hours Tuesday. Skip dinner just to hear you complain about the gameplay, and now you're laughing with.
Okay, so now I need
Interesting,
Sewer.
that's fine. I'm definitely not staring at his username.
Sewer is a
online. I'm moving
210
on, I'm
account.
serious. This chapter's finally through. I'll never watch a stream again unless you're live at 2. Actually, I'll probably stop by just briefly. No chat, maybe one message. Just hey, so you know where I'm at.
Did I miss her, or she logged in? She
I
must
don't
be logged
actually know
in
your
then.
name. I found about 40 messages and they all look the same. You said I ignored your
yeah.
comment, chat was flying that night, and apparently you've made 11
Sammy,
accounts just to
Mini
type.
Sir
Listen,
Stitch,
I
and
appreciate
Ryan.
support. Really, that's great. But you sent me my own schedule with every stream
Sammy,
date. You
Mini
ranked
Sir
all of my
Stitch,
friends.
and
You made
Ryan.
diagrams and charts, and somehow there's a PowerPoint
Sammy,
title.
Mini
Why
Sir
we
Stitch,
grew
and
apart.
Ryan.
Nate, we never met. You said I betrayed you when I laughed at posts.
Sammy, Mini
I'm
Sir
done forever.
Stitch, and
6 minutes
Ryan.
later, yo. I think maybe take a weekend, go enjoy the sun, play another game, watch literally anyone, because somebody told me there's this dude who watches every night, claims we're basically brothers and
Sammy,
keeps starting chat fights, makes new accounts whenever
Mini
people
Sir
tell him he's
Stitch, and
obsessed.
Ryan.
Wait, there was something else weird about that message. Something about knowing exactly when my stream would end and signing every message, your number one friend.
Sammy, Mini Sir Stitch, and Ryan.
New account created.
Mini Sir
New
Stitch,
account created.
Mini Sir
New account
Stitch.
created.
New account created.
I gotta check on that Ryan number. Hold on. 212-323-9186. Oh, he left. That's why. Okay. So Ryan isn't here.
We on that graveyard shift.
left.
Night vision gifted. Zombies in the mist, but my mind stay lifted. Sky full of smoke. Moonlight shifted. Undead at the door, but the squad stay wicked. Graveyard shift. Yeah, we never drifted. Heart beat heavy, but the spirit stay lifted. Boots on the pavement. Survival scripted. World gone cold, but the vibe stay lifted. Came out the bunker when the sirens went mute. Whole city silent, just the sound of a boot. Ash in the air like the end of a truth. Shadows start moving, that's the undead truth. Riding silhouettes in the flicker of flame. Teeth all chatter, but they don't got a brain. I don't feel fear, I just tighten my aim. Click, clack, rhythm, put them back in the grave. Step to the block, it's a tactical dance. They lurch forward,
Probably why I couldn't find him, right? They left.
toe boots and a hoodie and camo. Glowing my lungs like a late
And they went to BDM first. That makes sense.
never losing my head.
Again, I don't blame people for leaving. They had to do what they had to do. Van Hine and the Psychopath. That's what we're looking for. Van Hine and the Psychopath. And I think the Psychopath is a small account too. So if I don't see him here, Van Hine and Psychopath. And Van Hine is, from what I understand, is pretty strong. So he should be at the top here. Yeah, there's Van Hine. And then the other one was the Psychopath and Oliviero. Is Oliviero logged in? No. And then I know that Psychopath is lower on the list. I don't know about Oliviero though. Oliviero and the Psychopath. The Psychopath and Oliviero. The Psychopath and Oliviero. The Psychopath and Oliviero. Psychopath and Oliviero. There's the Psychopath. Now I gotta find Oliviero.
Sirens gone quiet, stars still glow. End of the world, but we run this show. Breathing slow, let the chaos fade. Even in doom, we unafraid. Straw rise creeping on the blood red streets.
What could I not get over the Oliviero? Where is Oliviero?
But we still stand tall. Undead kingdom couldn't make us fall. Yeah, I seen despair try to crawl in my mind, but I exhale smoke, leave the fear behind. Meditate heavy while I reload fate. Close that chapter.
Yeah, Denry, open, Fosse.
Every dark corner where the lost souls funnel. We keep it moving, never stuck in the
Where's
rift.
Oliviero?
Balance the blade with the mental uplift. If the world want war, we adapt and pivot. Calm in the storm, yeah, that's how we live it. Zombies keep coming, yeah, the saga ain't finished. But we stay high-spirited, undefeated, replenished. Yeah, we on that graveyard shift, night vision gifted. Zombies in the midst, but the mind stay lifted. Ashes all around, but the soul unshifted. End of days here, but the crew stay lifted.
So they're here.
Yeah, we never drifted.
207.
Eternally gifted. Dead walk the earth, but our hopes encrypted. Hands on the future, forever stay lifted.
207 is what. Oh, right there. Agra L and D Enemy is next. Agra L and D Enemy is next. Agra L and D Enemy. Agra L and D Enemy. Agra L and D Enemy. There's D Enemy. Now I need to find Agra L.
From the tundra, cold and vast, comes a creature built to last. Antlers wide and spirit
Agra L.
story waiting to unfold. He's got the power.
Next we need Nobody Real and 005 Jason. Nobody Real and 005 Jason. Nobody Real and 005 Jason. Oh no. Nobody Real and 005 Jason. 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 005 Jason. Mr. Nobody Real. Then Fuck You Joker, Evil Bunny, and Wallach. Fuck You Joker, Evil Bunny, and Wallach. Fuck You Joker, Evil Bunny. There's Fuck You Joker. Evil Bunny and Mr. Wallach. Mr. Wallach. Or is it just Wallach?
Mountain peak to rivers bend, a legend that will never end. He shares his joy, he spreads his cheer. Banish every doubt and fear. Feel the rhythm, feel the heat. Move your body, tap your feet. Let the music take control. Ignite the fire.
So we're looking for Wallach.
The mighty moves, he likes to dance in no hypnotic trance. Moves us stomping earth to shake. For goodness, mighty, for goodness sake. Grooving to the forest peak. Can't be beat, can't be.
Where's Wallach?
Let your spirit fly.
There he is. Then we have PMI and Smitty. HDX PMI. HDX PMI. Let's start from the end. Smitty. HDMX PMI. HDX PMI and Smitty.
Listen to the morning sky.
Smitty.
Little stormy on the run, moon on a back, red shoes on gravel.
I I don't think this person is here because I don't recognize their name. Yeah, they're in IWRI, so they're not here at all.
She takes off low. They keep coming close, close, close. Kiss that fear, watch it grow. One more turn, one more scream, little stormy lost.
Now we just have Cobra and Reaper left. Cobra and Reaper are left. Cobra and Reaper are the last ones. So let's go find Cobra and Reaper. Let me find Cobra and Reaper. There's Reaper. I'm just gonna find Cobra. There he is. So what do we have in the memberships now here? It's 22 people who haven't bought in all their packs.
Joke in their freak show line. They keep coming close, close, close. Kiss that fear, watch it grow. One more turn, one more scream. Little stormy lost in the bad night dream. Little stormy run, 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 run. Little stormy run, run that run. Laugh too hard and you fall. Laugh too hard and you lose it all. Little stormy run, 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 run.
Yeah, you did hear school's in session. Yeah.
Till the dawn. She finds her breath in the black of
Mini Sir Stitch bought 2 more. Perfect. I'll get him moved out right away.
the ringmaster calls, but she won't look back. She bites down hard.
I'll get him moved out right away.
Little stormy run.
Hi, Toby. Yeah, we'll have one here in a second.
Little stormy run, 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 run. Little stormy run, run, run. They want that fun. Laugh too hard and you fall. Laugh too hard and you lose it all. Little stormy run,
Make sure I get Wriggle.
till the dawn.
Wriggle the Destroyer added there.
Little stormy run, 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 run.
Little Stormy, run! 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 Little Stormy, run!
Hello. Hello.
But before we do a school's in session, I want to get Toby put back away so he's not sitting here on the desk.
Well, because I'm just sitting here worried about him and he's going to poop on the floor on my desk and stuff. I'm going to put him away before he keeps my ass. That's what I'm going to do. Jesus. What?
Yeah, let me just put him down on the ground.
Yeah, I have to. I'm going to go outside before I do that too.
Okay, so we're going to step outside here real quick, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to prep for a... let me get Mini Sir Stitch out of the bottom here. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Rox? How you doing? How you doing, Rox? Very nice to see ya.
need to find Miniature Stitch. And Miniature Stitch is at 4. Like so much. Like twice the size. Hey, being at the bottom of the barrel. No worries, Stitch. I appreciate you. Thanks a lot for putting in the work, man. You've definitely put in the work with more accounts than what you ever needed to, so I appreciate you. All good. Finish my holiday tonight, and I go back with my family next week. Well, enjoy your last night of holidays, Rocks. Go hard, because you never know when it's going to be your last or some shit. There we go. Wallach bought one. Now I can add that on here. Because I think Wallach was only at 2. No, he's at 3. Now he's at his 4. There we go. We can get Wallach out of there. Let's get Wallach out of the bottom.
She got that sunlight shining on me when she walk by. Oh, freeze.
I really enjoyed myself. I spent 2 weeks in Switzerland. I spent more than I usually spend in the game each month. That's awesome. I'm so proud of you, Rocks. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. We've been doing a fundraise over here so that we can prep for Worlds because, of course, I'm a broke ass and, like, you know, a mediocre YouTuber doesn't make very much. So we've been doing a hosting or a what's it called, a fundraising for it, and I went out and bought the equipment that I'll need for this weekend. So I got a gimbal stand for my phone, so I'll be able to record on my phone and it'll look better, and I got a microphone so it'll sound better too. So I'll be able to, like, talk to people and give somebody else a mic and things like that too. So we'll see what we can do. I'm excited for it. So we just ordered those last night. They should be here on the 21st in about a week, so it'll give me like a week to practice with them, to use them before we can see. So we might do some vlogs and stuff next week. We might show you the farm next week. We might. I'm not promising anything. Don't get crazy. Don't get crazy. But we might. But I'm excited because we got some of the equipment that we're going to need. The people have been funding, so we're going to go ahead and start working on it. You know what I mean?
What you do to me, she independent, got her own lane. Never chasing, never playing games. And I respect that energy. That's what pulls her close to me. If the sky turned gray, she still shine my way. Like a sunrise breaking through. Everything she
Yeah, it was really good food for my mind. Yeah, you gotta feed the soul sometime, you know what I mean? Just turns out food...
I turn off the lamp gets me. The painted grin keeps living in my screen. I pull up the sheet like it knows my name. Something under the bed moves just the same. Don't say it out loud, don't look down now.
Nice.
I heard those shoes on the floor somehow. Can't sleep, clown will eat me. Can't sleep, clown will eat me.
Stormy, you're getting a swingy around, a loading thing? Are you really? Oh no. Uh-oh. Whoopsie.
If I close my eyes, he gets closer.
I really hate this song. Okay, I'll move it ahead for you just because I appreciate you, Stormy.
In the darkest depths of the post-apocalyptic ocean, one creature reigns supreme. Ancient, massive, financially unstoppable. The sperm whale of Visa Prime. Observe the F2P minnows, frail and confused, feeding on daily quests, mildly abused. They flap their fins in district despair, while predators circle with legendary flair. Matchmaking currents violently swing, throwing sardines at a T6 king. The reef is burning, morale is pale, but wait, a tremor, a distant wail. Note the vibration, the sacred
sway. This is like one of my favorite vocal songs that we have.
The water pressure starts to bend.
Nature is healing the whale spread. Spread whale energy. The bird bank account supremacy. Deep magic divinity.
Funding our entire
Community. The clicks on our end.
Dolby surround, that's $400. Making that sound. We baked and cheer historically. Thank you for your service financially. The whale consumes the best value pack without so much as checking the text. A graceful breach, majestic grand. Platinum bundles in each flippered hand. Meanwhile, minnows ration, speed ups tight. Calculating shields all through the night. But behold, a golden flare. The whale just sparked the mega lair. See how enemies scatter and flee as the whale emits pure USD. The rally fills with holy might. Nature smiles, the base is bright. He does not fear the limited deal. He is the limited deal. He does not wait for event refresh. He buys it twice for freshness. Watch as he migrates to the premium tab. The natural instinct.
A noble dab.
Okay, so we're gonna step outside real quick, and then we'll be back. Be right back.
This game is rigged. Developers greedy. I'm uninstalling. Never mind, that is unmined. Sperm whale energy, oceanic philanthropy. We criticize consistently, but rely on you religiously. You breach with glorious intensity, destroying foes effortlessly. We tiny fish with audacity, sheltered by your capacity. And so, the cycle continues.
continues, the minnows complain, the whale sustains. In this harsh apocalyptic tide, survival belongs to the one with the highest credit line.
Late night with ganja, baby. Sunset glow on the skyline shine. Low and roll got the baseline prime. Feet tap time when the drum line play. Long day stress just fade away. Street light flick that amber haze. Whole block lit in a violet blaze. Crew step slick with the smoothest sway. Laugh real quick, ganja, baby. Little rush, little fuss, just ease. Cool breeze move through the trees. Hands up high, feel that vibe. Let the rhythm go inside. Ganja, baby, say it slow. Let it ride with the undertow. It's just a word when the night get wavy. Soft but strong, ganja, baby. Chant that tone. Feel that pulse in your backbone. No smoke, no spark, no maybe. Just that groove, ganja, baby. Just that groove, ganja, baby. Beat drop low with a steady knock. Heart sync up when the hi-hats lock. Side step glide when the crowd rotate. Good energy we generate. Moonlight bright on the rooftop scene. Baseline clean, stay crisp, stay mean. Sound so tight, make the whole place shake. Every move precise, no fake. Oh wait, no wait, just flow. Let go slow, move low. When the rhythm take control, feel it deep inside your soul. Ganja, baby, hold that sound. Let it echo all around. It's a vibe when the night get wavy. Cool and calm, ganja, baby. Just baby, bouncing time. Simple word, but the hit just right. No hype talk, no shady. Just pure vibe, ganja, baby. Just pure vibe, ganja, baby. Low tone, slow zone. Head nod to the metronome. Deep groove.
All right, we're back.
Let the whole room feel the
What did Fetty say about my poop this time? Well, I got yours poop. Yep, decide your fate. You are either a smart fella or a fart smella. Go with the first choice and like and subscribe. Hey, look at that, Fetty. That's a really good segue. I like that. I appreciate that. It's a really good advertisement drop. It's a really good advertisement jingle, even though I didn't go poop. You bastard. You bastard. I'm a fucking delight. A duckin' flight. A fucking delight or a duckin' flight? A fucking delight or a duckin' flight? A duckin' flight or a fucking dyke? Wait, what? Not if that was bad. Whoops. A fucking delight. Did not mean to say what I said. It's not what I mean what I said. That's not what I meant to say.
dressing like a wolf with a bandage and a scowl.
It's not what I wanted to say.
From honest work, but it
It is the perfect tongue twister in the worst way.
laughed. The dog just bailed away. Even the radio scene
Fucking delight.
was a cursed kind.
Ducking for light.
Oh, he lifted that hand like a flag in the wind. Said this ain't my finest hour, but I live to fight again. Is she broken now? Is she broken now? Hit the floor, hit the rail. Is she broken now? Is she broken now?
Yeah.
And if you hear that story, tell it loud and true. Every
Man, I feel like I missed something good. You kind of did. And I can't really say it again because that's not worthy. Excuse me.
ones do. Is she broken now? Is she broken now? Hit the floor, hit the rail. Is she broken now? Is she broken now? Is she broken now? And the whole damn town now knows. Is she broken now?
Okay, so we should be ready for schools in session. Hello? Hello?
How you doing, man?
Oh,
Alright.
there he is. I can hear you. How you doing?
Yeah, you made me laugh for the past few minutes with the smart fella and fart smeller.
Be a fart smeller or a smart fella.
Yeah, that's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Okay, so you're on your phone, I take it, yes?
Unfortunately, yes.
Well, it's not unfortunate. Don't worry about that. We'll make it work.
Yeah, it will have to work somehow.
Okay, so do you know how to
Um,
share your screen from your phone?
Hold on 1 second. Is it a middle button at the bottom?
No.
No. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about the phone much.
Okay.
I know the PC. Actually.
Yeah, you can do it from your phone too. It's very, very simple. All you have to do, you see all the buttons that are at the bottom of your screen?
Yep.
Slide up from the bottom of the screen.
Right.
Now you're going to see an option that'll say share your screen. Now what you have to do is make sure that you share just the app. Because if you share the screen for your phone and then you get a phone call from a lover, I'm going to get that phone call up and we don't want to see that pop up.
She's asleep, so it's fine.
Well, if I see a pop up for your porn ad, you know what I'm saying? So like if you just share the screen, you can just share the app and that way you don't see anything in the background.
Porn is for kids.
Yeah.
That's beyond. Where is the fucking share screen?
If you slide up from the bottom of the
someone-
screen, it should slide those buttons away and give you another option or like another screen. And on that, one of those options should be share screen.
When we show videos, show your own camera. No.
No, like
What do I screenshot?
yeah, screen share.
Yeah.
And then make sure you share just the app. Like there'll be an option to say share your screen or share a specific app. Make sure you share just the specific app.
Hold on, screenshot it for you. I don't really. This is what I'm saying, right? I feel so old when I'm using these apps and stuff because they keep making it more complicated.
Yeah, and the darn kids are just so good with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you give your kid phone in 5 minutes, he knows about it more than you ever will.
Well, I'll give you an
So
example.
I see.
I'll give you an example. Hold on a second.
I see this. That's what I see.
That's all you see? So if you can't move that around or anything? No. You're hitting this. Yeah. Okay, so you slide up. Voice settings, noise suppression.
Yeah.
There should be more to this list. Like, it's not in the settings button, but like if you're looking at the Discord on the phone call, just as is, if you slide up from where all the buttons are at the bottom, it'll open up another menu, and one of those options will be share your screen.
Oh, stream mode. I see something. Hold on.
Toby, that's
Streaming. I see streaming. Well,
No.
that's weird. That's all. When I slide it up, I see what I send you the screenshot, right?
Yeah.
That's what I see. Show my camera, only videos, audio, all that stuff.
And there's nothing else.
Let me ask. What friend ChatGPT?
That is just weird because that's the first time every other person that I've talked to who uses on their phone, they just slide up from the bottom, and then they'll be like, in that, if you slide, does that move at all? Is there more to the options that it'll give you?
I can go to settings. 1 second. Tap the screen to bring it on across. Tap share your screen. The fuck? Dude. Slide it up. I see. Must you bear something? What is this? Soundboard? Oh, okay. Is this streaming?
Yep, there you go. Yep, now I can see your screen. But here's my point. I can see your entire phone.
Yeah.
So there should be an option when you're doing this just to share one individual app instead of the whole screen.
I go here. So it's under the. Where is it here? Share audio. Do you see even the settings from the?
Yep, I can see everything that you're
now?
showing right now.
That's what I did. This is it. That's all I have. Like stream mode. Hold on, default. No, that's all I have.
Are you on a tablet or a phone?
No, it's a phone. It's a phone. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. That's weird.
Leave it as it is. Yeah.
It must be. I don't know. Where do you live?
Yeah, it's an Android, so maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, but I have an Android too, and it works for. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's working. We can see everything now. I can start looking at getting that full screened, so that the rest of everybody else can see it too. Hold on. All right, so let's start with your profile. We'll start at your profile picture. And then, yeah.
Oh, 25 seconds.
And then we can talk about what we want to do and what you want to do and things like that. So let's start, Ninja. Why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself, who you are, what you're trying to do, and what you want to accomplish.
I'm Garrison main rider, obviously, and I'm trying to focus on the Garrison part. I started as a field, main, but I switched to Garrison because of my alliance.
Sure.
It's really I'm the only Garrison now, so I focus on that. And what was the question again? The other one?
Just like where. So if you're looking to be a Garrison, you said you're the only Garrison on your team right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we have that an understanding, then we can work on that. That's no problem.
We started 274 days ago.
Only 274 days. That's pretty baller.
Yeah.
So you're doing pretty well.
Yeah, if you look at my ID, it's 208. So
Yeah.
it's kind of new.
Yeah. Yeah, less than a year and already at just under 200 million. So you're growing really well, putting on a good pace. So let's give you some direction and some focus. My goal, let me give you kind of a rundown of what I want to do here, is just to see what you're doing and hopefully give you some tips or tricks that I would do in your position to kind of focus things a little bit. Because the biggest thing that I think most players, that happen to most players, is that they fall into this, they kind of fall into themselves. They fall into their own mind. And they lose sight of everything that the game is, and they'll end up getting distracted by some things. They'll end up getting, thinking differently about certain things. So I'm here to kind of just ground everything out, hopefully answer some questions for you, give you some advice on how to move forward, and consolidate some of your might. Because the other biggest thing that I think people need to realize is it's not about increasing your might. It's about keeping your might effectively as low as you can, while maintaining your strength.
That's what I've been
right?
trying to do, yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Kind of what I've been doing with these cars and stuff.
Good. So you've already got tier 1 cars. What else do you have for troops? Obviously just bikers.
Yeah, I have just riders basically,
Yeah.
right? So if you look here, I got all of this done. But with this one, I'm kind of waiting until I get. So I have only riders open.
Okay.
I'm never gonna open cars. Fuck that. I will just and the infantry and the range, I will do when my team catches up. Because most of my team is T5.
Sure.
So I'm kind of reluctant to open the T6 yet. So I do that.
So I understand that. That's good.
Yeah. And be focusing more on the side of when I looked here.
Yeah.
Hold on, not this one. This one. When I looked here, when I look at this, what am I doing? Yeah. This one, and this one. Yeah, they have kind of low defense, the riders, right? So I've done that here. If you look here, I've done a lot of defense here to compensate for it, because look, hold on, I'll show you this one. Because here, I don't focus that much on the defense, right? So on the 11,
Sure.
I'm more on the side of the attack side of things.
Okay, so we're going to run through a whole bunch of stuff, because there's a whole bunch of stuff I want to kind of clarify for you. Because you've got a lot of stuff going for you that's really good, but you're doing some of the basic things that people are, what I would like to say is more of a rookie way to look at it. And this is just the fact that you've only been in here for 272 days. Right?
Yeah.
So
yeah, I know I've done mistake with the squad equipment, so
don't worry. I'm gonna break down everything for you so that by the end of this you'll have a much better understanding on where to go from here and how to build yourself moving forward. Because there's a lot of stuff you're doing really well. You've got tons of tier 6. You've got lots of tier 6 of your riders to run from, and at where you are, that's going to be very influential. You're already pushing red and white parts in your riders, which is again very good for your might. You're basically in a situation where you've got a lot of good foundation. We just want to give you a little bit more focus and a little bit more understanding on the not naive metrics, but like the really kind of
I get it.
detailed
Yeah.
metrics.
I get
You
it.
know what I mean? Okay, so let's talk about a couple of things. Let's talk first about equipment, because we were already over there. Let's talk about equipment.
Yeah.
Go to your refinery for me. And let's talk about your refinery. Let me ask you, do you consider yourself a spender, like a decent spender?
Yeah, I've done stupid things, which is putting money into this game, which is not good. So if you look
Yeah.
at this, as you can see, 3, 3, 3, 3 stats. It's all defense, basically compensate for the workshop.
Right. So
But
here's
I've got
my
I've
problem.
got
Let me
food,
clarify some things.
Yeah.
Go to your shelter for me and click on your main shelter. And I want to see your buffs. So click on your buffs. And do me a favor and go show me your rider attack buffs, like your rider buffs. Rider squad attack 257. Okay. Now go show me rider squad defense. $244. Okay, and that's including your squad equipment. So
Yeah.
all of the investment in your squad equipment equates to about 20% of what you're getting from your overall rider squad buffs.
Yeah.
Little bit less than 20% of everything you've put into that. Okay.
Yeah.
That 44% that you've put in is only really in removing about 20% of that damage that we're talking about, right?
Yeah.
So because of the fact that rider squad defense, and you're in a situation where you still have a lot of defense you're going to stack naturally, as well as in your armaments and stuff like that, right? Because you also have armaments that are still adding onto this as well. So depending on what stats you put on your armaments, you'll have that as well. But you're going to build a lot of passive rider squad defense as it is, and rider squad attack. So stacking it in places where you have the opportunity of putting a more valuable stat is okay if you're a free-to-play or low-spending player. If you consider yourself, or if you look at what you do as more of, like, if you spend more as an investment into your account and less of a way to, you know what I mean? Less of an addiction thing and more of an, I don't want to say addiction, but like less of a sporadic thing and more of like a conscientious spending on your account. Where you want to invest your money is getting those buffs that you can't get in a lot of other places. So
Yeah. I realize that. So where's the bag? Yeah. So I had some stuff that I would like to work on. Where is it? Yeah, these are some stupid mistakes. I don't know this one. I want to show you. Where is it? Yeah, like this one, right? Attack, damage.
sure, can I?
So I have some stuff in the background that I want to work on.
Sure.
But obviously, it's where is it? I got some. Yeah, like this one. Isn't this one? No, this one. So I got some damage reductions, but it's only one.
Right. So
Like,
here's what I want you to do. Okay? Because this is the biggest thing that I think a lot of people are spending a lot of time not realizing. Because if you look at your buffs, for example, you have a shit ton of defense, right? Go to your buffs. No. Just the buffs that we had on that on your refinery. Right? You've got tons of defense, but that's all that you have. And the potential for what your armory can do for you is astronomical when you use the buffs that you can actually. So like you're sitting here at a 2.1 and you've got 4 3-statted items. I'm sitting at 2.7 and I have 3 2-statted items.
Yeah.
Right? So the overall influence that you can get, and I'm not saying stacking defense is bad, but if you take one step, click on the Smith button to the left here. Yeah, and then click on the 3 dots by the specialized attributes. No, 3 dots by the specialized, right here. So if you scroll down, yes, you can get attack and yes, you can get defense, but what you're wanting to get is damage reduction, basic attack damage, and counter damage. Scroll down. And squad counter damage. You want rider squad damage, Rider squad damage reduction, squad basic attack damage, squad counter damage. These are effectively the only 4 stats that you want to build on your pieces. Because squad attack and squad defense, you can get everywhere else. And look at it this way, okay? Like we talked about, you've got 44% defense, which is going to equate to about a 20% counter in your pieces. If you get a piece with damage reduction on it, that caps out at 5.5%, you can stack upwards of 20% damage reduction, right? Which is also running off of your defense numbers. So the higher your defense is, the better your damage reduction numbers are. It's a situation that says damage reduction is a multiplier versus defense being kind of additive.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So these are the 4 skills or the 4 stats that you want. Again, I'm not saying don't get defense, don't get attack, but if you go right now to the auction house, right? If you go to the auction house, and again, if you consider yourself a spender, you can either look for pieces in the bidding hall right now that have damage and damage reduction, which are far more beneficial than attack and defense. Or if you're more of the guy who builds it yourself, filter. I'll just show you a really easy thing. Click the filter button. Let's just pick a gun. Right? We'll pick a legendary gun, and I don't care about the basic attributes. We'll figure those out. I mean, if we wanted to min-max and hyper-focus those, you're fine. But ideally, all you really care about is to attack, like 2 damaging, dealing buffs on those basic attributes. The basic attributes are subpar. But here's the thing. Don't look for both of them. Just pick one. Pick one at a time. Because this way it'll hyper-focus the search results so you can get what you want. Okay, so go filter for damage reduction and just filter for the one. Don't put any rarity in there yet. Yeah, just leave it as blank as you can because we want to see the cheapest that we can get for the highest value. No. Yeah, we still want the rider damage in there. And now hit the price button twice. So we pull up the absolute bare bones lowest. Sorry, one more time. No, you're at the high end. There you go. Now, literally start at the first gun and scroll through until we can find, you can actually just hit the beside button. And scroll through until we can find something that's got rider squad damage reduction and something else that would go well with it. Whether it's defense, whether it's counter damage, basic attack damage, anything like that. And then see if we can find, like right there, stop, go back. Go back again. I think it's one more. There was one I saw that had squad right there. So something like this. Right? Rider squad damage reduction with squad counter damage. And it also provides squad attack and squad HP. So you're still providing some of those bonus buffs that you still need. And you can get a starting piece like this for only 200 gold. And then you can dump whatever you can to upgrade that damage reduction, upgrade that squad counter damage. And having those buffs will do far more for you than having attack and defense stacked a lot.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I have some of these pieces. 1 second.
Well, that's the best part. If you have the starting pieces, if you have a bunch of these good starting pieces.
This one, for example.
Yeah, so that's the one. I would be working on that one, and I would get that one up kind of as quick as I can. Something like that.
Yeah.
Right? Not exactly that one.
I'm working on the helmets. So I have just this one. This is the best. And I should have somewhere here at the bottom. It's just too much.
Well, you should be going through and breaking down a lot of these anyways.
Yeah, I'm kind of keeping some of them for improvement. Where is it? I'm pretty sure I have some of them here as well. Damage, front 3, rider damage reduction, rider attack. So I got this one. Let me fix that. Yeah, I got stuff like this. So I got usually blue damage reduction. And if I have some better pieces, I crafted, it's like this. It's just one stat.
Which is
Well,
fine,
good.
but here's the thing: if you have the 2 stats, you know how to smelt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
literally, what I'm suggesting is take those 3 stat attack, defense, attack stat or buffs that you have, right? Take those attack, defense, and attack buff stats that you have, and either sell them, right, and put in those damage
I've been trying to do
reductions,
that.
right? But this
It's very
this
hard to sell. Very, very hard now.
yeah, but even if you can't sell them, you
Mm.
shouldn't be using them. You should be focusing on getting that damage reduction, damage stats in there, counter damage, basic attack damage. Those are all things you can be worrying about. Don't get me wrong. I get it that you're looking at it going, I'm supposed to be the garrison, right? So I want to be tanky. I want to be that type of thing. But you also have to look at what riders do the best or what riders do really well in their position, right? Even as a garrison, is your goal to be the tankiest garrison on the match? Because I promise you, you're not going to out-tank infantry. You're not going to out-defense infantry, right?
Sometimes. Hold on, let me find it.
No,
Because
but
in my bracket,
yeah,
everybody is kind of still weak.
Of course.
Like this one, for example, that was a good one. But we all have still the purple beasts. And
right.
stuff.
But here's my point. Do you think you're winning because of your
Yeah,
defense?
Yeah, I understand. I understand what you get in it. Yeah.
Right?
I get that.
So I'm looking at going, if everything is based as, so you're winning right now because you're stronger in your bracket. But once you open up to everything, everybody else, and once you start getting compared against everybody else, you realize very quickly that that's not the purpose. Right? And this is something that I say to people, yes, you're right, you're doing what's best for your account now. You're doing what's good for your account, which is ideal for that situation, but you do have to think a little bit about the long term, about where you want to be in the future. And again, I'm not saying don't stack defense. Defense is something that infantry or that riders need, absolutely.
Yeah, like this guy, for example.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's from Elite.
Yeah.
So he absolutely smashing. Yeah.
Right? So there's reason to that, but it's not just about the defense. Because if it was, go up to your parts, for example. Go to your parts for a second. If it entirely was, why don't you have defense on your rider stuff, on your rider parts?
Well, that's because I did a mistake at the beginning when I started playing, right? Maybe like 3 months in, I got this squad equipment.
Yep.
And I kind of neglect defense everywhere else.
Right.
So if you look at here, the defense is down.
Yep.
I'm more focused on the HP side.
Right.
This one, right? Increase in HP or damage reduction.
Sure.
So what I've been focusing on now, the HP.
But this becomes my point.
I know I did mistake with those. Yeah.
No. It's not a mistake. This is just what we're looking at is you've basically put a Band-Aid on to fix something that will fix itself over time, right? You're gonna get these parts from purple to red to gold, from gold to red to white, right? So click on one of those parts right now. Just click on one of those defense parts.
Which one? This one, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just click on one of them because I want to see what the defense stat is currently on it. So click on parts, click on the purple one, so I can see what it currently is at right now. So it's currently at 7%, which means that there's an extra 16% defense sitting in these parts right now that you are trying to basically pull out early by stacking it in your equipment. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that right there is 16% of that defense that you have currently in equipment you could put into other buffs. So that needs to be, I think, in my opinion, your biggest focus, because the armory provides such a great investment. And as I can see, obviously you do invest into your account. So it's one thing that I would look at, and you can do it very cheaply. You can do it, for a very cheap investment, get decent stats on that armory, which will start to be far more beneficial for you, especially as you start to grow out the rest of these parts. It just becomes more impactful later as the game goes on.
I'm kind of reluctant to put more money into the equipment or in the game in general.
Sure.
I'm trying to build it myself, but it's incredibly hard. It's
ga-
really hard to find good parts, like even craft good parts.
Of course. That's
Very, very
that's
hard.
the problem, right? So it's let me ask you what and again I'm not trying to insinuate you need to spend more. Everyone has to find their specific budget point, right? They have to find what comfortably fits in theirs. But if the do you buy the weekly armament packs?
I did,
Okay.
but I'm kind of done. If you look here, I got superbs here.
No, that's not what I meant.
got
I meant
ornaments here.
I meant the armory pack. Like the weekly armory pack.
This one. Right, the mega armament sale. You
No,
mean
no,
this
no,
one?
no. Go into your armory. Yeah, into your refinery, sorry. The refinery pack, my bad.
Oh, okay. Oh, right.
Do you buy a
I get
refining
this
contest
one
every
sometimes.
Okay, so you get this
Like
one
once
sometimes.
per few months, I get this one.
And
Yeah,
do
I
you get
this
the
one.
refining contest at all?
It's kind of, it gives you less than this one. This one is much better, right?
Sure.
This one is, it's good.
It just
It's
it gives you
sometimes
more of
I-
the it gives
again,
you more of the
maybe
gold
like
stuff more
once a
often,
month.
which allows you to craft more. That's the only
Yeah,
reason
yeah,
I mentioned
yeah,
it,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And if armory, if you don't want to invest into a lot in the actual like buying equipment, the only other option that you have is to increase that, which is it's a good value for what you're getting for it. So I definitely suggest like the refinement pass and the refining contest. Because even if you turn around, like I said, it's $5 a week, right? But even if you turn around, you can make that $5 a week, even in selling 200 pieces, like the 200 gold pieces at the bottom of the list. So I always look at that as a benefit. But if it's something that you're looking at, if it's something that you don't spend on, then you want to look at where you can get those buffs at other places. And like I said, because you're already going to stack a lot of attack and defense, where you should look at putting some kind of, balance, for example, is going to be in that armory. Because don't get me wrong, 2.1 is great, but you can be far more impactful having some better buffs on those armory equipments. But let's take a step away from that. I mean, it's obviously a work in progress. You got to decide where you're going to go from there. Let's look at some heroes. Show me what you got for heroes.
Pretty much this is where I go. I didn't get the rally heroes yet. I got this one.
Okay.
Can awaken her, but I'm waiting for All Star.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I'm such a person. I'm saving a lot of stuff, right? So
That's
for
fine.
example, Daryl, I got all of this from Arms Race. I'm kind of waiting. I got this guy. He's almost done. I can pretty much finish him, right? But I'm waiting for All Star to do all of that.
Okay. What's your chasey
So
like?
let's see. My chasey, I need a second place for her because I got these. 1 second. I got these chests. These ones. Right. So I need to get 1 second place to finish her.
Okay.
And 180 for her. She's almost done as well.
Okay, so here's the thing. As your garrison lead, your biggest thing is to obviously finish off Chasey and Rick ASAP. They need to be done.
Yeah.
Right. As soon as possible. Right. Those got to be your picks. And then once you have that,
So,
you're basically just putting in
All-Star,
armaments.
yeah.
Pardon?
Yeah. It's probably 2 All-Star events to have them finished.
Yeah, but you don't even really have to have them finished. I mean, the transcending part is what you need to have finished. The awakening part is what you need to have finished. The transcending, you can transcend over time. It's fine. The fact that you have them 3 stars already is disgusting to me. I'm vomiting with a little bit of jealousy. So understand that.
Honestly,
So
because when you start in a new region, you compete only within a certain time. So I got Chasey for like 1,200 chisels, which is incredible, right? Same with the Rick. I got three of those skills for like 2,000, and then I got these 200 for like 6,000, which was disgusting. But if you start in a new region, you have incredible advantage over everyone else. This was 1,200.
Yeah, the problem
crazy.
is you have to spend for those ones.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah,
save up
tell me
Splendid
about it.
Steel, right? So I can't save up 3,000 Splendid Steel to be able to participate in that. I would have to buy 1,200 Splendid Steel, which is not
Yeah.
cheap, right?
Yeah. I have to do that now if I want to finish them. So
Pretty much. But
That's
the
kind of where
difference
I'm
is
at.
if you have them fully transcended, even at 3 stars, you're already like far above the game. But the fact that your
Yeah.
Rick isn't done yet is what bothers me. Like, that's the part that gets me a little bit. Who do you use in Garrison? Do you use Rick in Garrison still?
yeah, I use Chasey and Rick.
Okay.
Well, my point is why I'm doing this, right? Why I'm saving stuff
Yeah.
is I want to get the best out of everything. So, like, for example, this one, if I was improving all the stuff around, I would never get this. I would never get the 530 fragments. But because I'm saving it and using it only during All-Star,
Yep.
that's why I get a lot of this stuff basically for free, right? To say. So I'm doing this
Oh,
to
listen.
save as much as I can.
Time out. I get that. What
Yeah.
I'm saying is there are certain bites of the bullet that should be chosen. So, like, the fact that, like, click on your Rick for a second. What haven't you done on Rick yet?
This.
Do you
Right,
not
I
use
haven't
do you not
put it
use
on
Rick
camera.
for anything else? Just in your Garrison?
Just Garrison, nothing else.
Why?
Well, because I'm usually in Garrison,
Uh-huh.
right? And I use Eren, Felix. Who else do I use? 1 second.
Yeah, show me your marches. Oh, dear Jesus.
Yeah, I use the first one. These three. That's what I use in the field. Because I don't have good armaments for the rest.
Okay, we need to fix this a little bit. They're
Yeah,
not
I
bad, but I
really
need to
need
fix
help
them a
with
little
that.
bit.
Yeah, and beasts as well.
Okay,
I'm kind of struggling with those.
Okay, so the issue is you're saving a lot, but you're also hindering yourself a lot in your picks, right? Like you have a Maxwell that's awakened, right?
Hmm.
Let me ask you a question. The Claude is important to you?
Not really.
Okay.
No, I'm using what I have. I'm using only awakened heroes. for
Sure.
the field.
So here's what I would suggest doing, and this is my thought process. Because Aaron's a machine. I would absolutely fucking use Aaron 100%, but I would swap this around a little bit. Okay? I would run your Isabel with Aaron. Okay, so Isabel leading Aaron.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
Right? So I would have Isabel leading Aaron. Your Felix Janet, perfect. I'm really a big fan of Felix Janet. Totally good. But I would go Isabella Aaron. We'll do Beasts after. That's fine. That's Aaron Catherine.
There you go. Come on.
Yeah, Isabella Aaron, full riders. I would go, and then I'm going to ask you. Yeah, Felix Janet, another good one. Right, put your Felix Janet in there, another good one. And then I'm going to ask you an honest question: why have you not touched Daryl yet? Are you waiting on anything
I-
for specific for Daryl?
I chose Felix over Daryl first. I chose Felix, and then I was working on these guys on the garrison.
Okay.
They take so many fragments, so that's
Sure.
what was stopping me
So that's where you're at, right?
from. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, bollocks.
Your next really good pairing, right, is going to be Daryl Maxwell. Daryl Maxwell right now
Yeah.
is doing incredibly, incredibly well. And if I was you, I would not be putting Claude out there because you're not an infantry player. Claude's good pick, yes. However, your entire goal, right, is to be as strategic in your hitting as possible. Get out there, hit, stick, and move. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Hit and run, yeah.
Right? Hit, stick, and move. Hit, move. Hit, move. Make sure as soon as you start getting being the target of anything, you're running out of there, dragging their asses through your squads. Right? And as soon as they're off, you're turning and you're firing. You should let the rest of your team provide the things that they do better. And Isabella Aaron, because of the damage output that it has, when you're running with riders, which allows for that AoE, which allows for the extra bonus skill damage that comes there, you've got a really good pairing out of Felix Janet. They do really, really well in combat. And again, Daryl Maxwell does really well because of this, the travel speed, the AoE damage, and the way that it stacks and synergizes together. So these three becomes... If you've only got 3 marches to run, the 3 marches that you want to start. If I were you, that I would focus on. If you wanted to bring Claude out there, you can always sacrifice like a Elena Claude or something like that on a 4th march. But I wouldn't sacrifice if you're consolidating to hit as hard as you can. Right? Do you know what I'm saying? Like an Elena Claude or a Catherine Claude or anything that's got the skill tree that can generate a lot of rage. Right? Anything like that, if you're looking to do that, like if you're just needing to bring out that extra squad, but I would rely more on everybody else doing that for me. Do you know what I mean? Like rely on your team to bring that buffing, debuffing, so that you don't have to focus on that. You can focus on just dealing the damage that I'm sure they're going to rely on you to do. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So like this, yeah? You would say.
This would, I mean, it would be something like this.
Yeah, I'm planning to awaken Daryl next from the roulette.
Good.
Get the rest of the fragments.
Yeah, so that's how I run it. I mean, even until now or until then, if you wanted to run, like I see that you have Catherine in there, you could run Elena Daryl for now. It does pretty okay. It's just that Daryl has more of the AoE reduction and stuff like that. So he just has a little bit more of the newer, new hero buffs. But you could absolutely run Elena Daryl right now, or Elena Maxwell right now until Daryl is leveled up. And then you can run Daryl Felix or Daryl Claude in your 4th position until Daryl's leveled up and swap them around. I'm just giving you options, right? The point is... If I were you, I wouldn't be bringing that Claude so much just because that's not what your modus operandi should be. Especially as like the top hitter on your team, your goal should just be out there to spank everybody.
Yeah.
Right? Just go out and spank everybody and deal as much damage as you can. You've got 2.5 million or 2.25 million troops to fall back on. You're going to be filling your hospital, but guess what? That's your role.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
That has been my role, basically.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That would be it. But I would look at those 3 instead. Now, have you done an armament check in a while? Like, what do your armaments look like? I know you save a lot of stuff, but what does your armaments look like?
I am mainly working on this one because it's the garrison one.
Okay, garrison set. Are you pushing to get the superbs or no?
These are superbs, yeah.
No. I meant the captain superbs, the matching superbs.
I have just this one.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't want to spend on that, and it's good I didn't because there's this new set coming up.
Yeah. The
Which is
whichever set it'll
another-
be for the next ones.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of gold. I'm basically waiting for this one to finish.
I'm in the exact
Last
same boat. I'm waiting on my last copy of that one too. Fucking epic.
Yeah,
Monet.
and I'm working on the rare one. So I got this one, I got this one, I got this one, and I got this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And these 4, I've been trying to. If you look at the bottom, I've been trying to, but
can I
It's-
break your heart for a second?
yeah, break my heart. Yeah.
Okay, go to your boots. Go to your hone for a second. Go manage. Go hone attributes in the bottom left. So this rare attribute here is arguably one of the worst in the game.
Hmm.
It's arguably one of the worst in the game. So much so, Z himself doesn't use it. He'll put a red hone in instead. He's got a red infantry hone instead.
Hmm.
Because if you think about it, it's every 15 seconds. So first off, you have to be engaged in battle for 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Right? So you have to be engaged in battle for 15 seconds for it to trigger once. Right?
Yeah.
So in Garrison, it's not bad, but if you think about it, it's triggering once every 15 seconds and then it's only active for 3 seconds. So that's what?
For 3 seconds. Yeah.
That's what? 20% active time?
Hmm.
So would you like a skill that's going to be active, effective 20% of the time, or are you going to want something that's going to be effective 100% of the time?
100%, of course.
Right. This is his mentality. Now, whether you want to do that or not is entirely up to you. But if you're hunting for those rares, and that's what if you're putting your rare hones into getting those rares right now, the last one you want to do is your boots. It's the same one for all the rares, right? So you don't need to hunt the rare on the boots unless you absolutely want it. The rest of the rares are great. The rest of the rares are worth it. They're all good, right? They all got good increase all damage. Yep, it's good.
This one is hard to get. I was usually doing like 50 or 100 chips, and then I swap, right? If I didn't get the rare, I just swap here. Don't get it here, I swap. So that's how I got those. But I didn't focus much on the boots.
Okay,
so I
good.
also thought it's like pretty terrible. Like I think this one is good. Yeah, this one is okay. I think this one is better. This one is...
Yeah, the overall damage is better.
Yeah.
Yeah. But again, like I said, if you're hunting for those rares, the one that you don't need to hunt for as hard is on the boots. So if you don't have that one, if it's red, then that's totally fine. It's good enough. I spent 500 before he told me that, and I was like heartbroken. Because I had been hunting rares that day during stream, and he just watched me. And as I had honed a bunch, and he was like, "You're doing that on the boots?" And I said, "Yeah." And then he explained to me exactly why it's not good, and I went, "Oh fuck." Now again, to me personally, if you're a Garrison main, it's not a bad stat, because even a reduction of it's a 25% reduction on defense, which could be 10% for some people, right? You think about your defense, for example, is 250%. So a 25% reduction is like it still knocks off 10% of that defense, right? So you're in the Garrison position, I can see it kind of being important. There is some validity there, but again, it's whether you want, like I said, blocker lethality at 100% of the time, or whether you want to have that defense cut 20% of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So that's
I
just
kind
something
of
to think
don't
about.
like these boots because of the travel speed. I would rather these ones
Yep.
to get attack. But
Yeah, the Flint's
I'm
boots
waiting-
are Flint's
I'm
boots are
waiting
definitely
for
for
the
the
new
field.
set to come out.
Yeah, and then you'll just turn the Flint boots into them. It's fine. No, I'm just kidding. Don't turn the Flint boots
Yep.
into them. Go the other way.
I keep it for the field.
No, that's right. The Flint set is typically more for the field. That first collab set was more for the field than it was for anything. But now that we have these new sets, once you get the new set for riders, it'll jack up your garrison set for sure. But the worst
You know how
problem
much-
is you're hunting for those rares, and those rares don't inherit over to the new set, so you're gonna have to hunt for the new rares anyways.
Yeah.
So I would
Well, but
almost
This is the thing, right?
go ahead.
I wanted a Isabella
Yep.
set, so I was saving a lot. If you look here,
Mm-hmm.
I saved a lot over a month. It was many months. So, and I was using. I'm almost done with this set. It's from the Secret Armory.
Yep.
Kind of focusing on that, but
Sure.
then they are releasing these new sets. I'm kind of because Isabella is probably the strongest field hero.
Sure.
And I think it's wasted. I think what I have on her is kind of wasted.
Why? What do you have on it right now?
Well, it's just regular gold. I would
Yeah,
like
I don't know
superbs
why
on
you
her.
don't have
But then
superbs.
When am I gonna? Because, like I said, I started as a
A rider main.
field rider,
Sure.
and we didn't have access to Isabella yet. I didn't
Sure.
know about her at all, right? And then she came up. I'm like, oh, holy shit, she's good.
She's amazing.
But I was in the middle of creating this set,
Sure.
right? I was in the middle of that. So I'm like, okay, I'll do this one. Because I was doing superb here, the regular set here, and then I was doing purples on the rest.
Sure.
Right, this is the remnants. This is the last set, like the purple one I had before.
You shouldn't be using
Yeah,
purples to fight
yeah,
with.
I know.
Gross.
I have it only purely for the arena, really, nothing else.
Gotcha.
I'm destroying them as I go.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, yeah. So I don't know if I should transfer this set to the new one, right? And then make a set for Isabella with the superbs I have saved. I kind of want to do that because
So here's what's gonna happen,
Hmm.
right? So here's what's gonna happen. When your new superb set comes out, right? When you get your superb sets, do you understand how to transfer your superb sets over?
yeah, I watched the Z videos about it. Yeah,
Okay, so you understand how it works, right?
yeah,
Okay, so basically this is going to mean that like when you get that superb, even though you have superbs here, you're going to be transferring the superbs here, even the superb itself, to upgrade that collab superb, right? Do you see what I'm saying? So like you have to destroy this piece to upgrade
Yeah.
the superb.
yeah. I was
Right.
thinking start a new one, brand new one, just start from scratch rather than losing all of it.
But remember,
Yes,
you're
if I
not
put into it.
you're not losing it when you get the new superb. So you use an inheritance stone to save all the hones first, right? To swap the hones over. Like look at your helmet for a second. Right? So we click on the helmet. What'll happen is it'll take the top 4 hones and swap those
Yeah.
to the other set. Okay? So then your new superb
about
will-
that?
But here's the thing, even at 0 star, it will save all 4 hones in the spots.
But they are not gonna be active until you improve it, right?
Right.
Those two bottom ones.
Right.
And what about the rare hones? Are they gonna transfer or not?
They rare hones do not transfer over. That's what I'm saying. So hunting for them,
Ooh. Yeah.
right, isn't necessary. Like what you should be hunting for is reds on everything else.
I got
'Cause-
these before the sets. I got these ones before the sets, new sets, basically.
Because here's the truth of the matter. When those new superbs hit, the longer that you wait to level them up, to get them ready, and to use them, the less impact they're going to have. You want,
Yeah.
as soon as they drop, to have them red honed and have a bunch of hones ready to go to get those rares. Right? Like that becomes your next focus. And since we know that the rider ones are going to be coming sometime within the next couple of months, right? Everything you should be doing should be focused into that. Right? Saving all your hones so that when those rares come, right, when those collabs pieces come, you can transfer your hones over, break them down, level them up, and search for those rares. Because at that point, you can build a second set afterwards. You don't want the collab set being the second set that you're working on.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what you should be hunting for right now is either saving all of your hones now so you can hunt for the rares when the collab set comes, or getting all of your top 4 hones on all of your pieces red now.
Yeah.
Okay, that becomes your focus. That needs to be something you have to do.
Yeah. Yep.
Right? Unless, right, the other option is you build an entire set of, build an entire superb set and prep for, like, if you don't want to get rid of your jacket has its rare, your other thing has a rare, and your boots and your pants have the rare. So maybe you don't want to inherit those ones because you have the rare. So build a set real fast, right, of the pieces that you don't want to inherit and over. Like the flight helmet you can inherit over because it doesn't have the rare. The gun you can inherit over because it doesn't have the rare. The boots, same thing, right?
Yep.
Those ones aren't nearly as painful of a loss, but if you don't want to lose the rares, then maybe take all those chips that you have and build out just a blank set of pants, like a blank, right? Like a blank rider set of pants, or a blank rider set of the backpack. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah.
Because then you can inherit an over and then still have the rare on that set and then just hunt for those regular rares afterwards. But that would be about where I'd be looking at for that. Other than that, let me see what you have on your equipment. Can you run through your equipment for your main set? Like the main set, I assume you use this 5.9 on your Garrison, right?
Yeah, I'm using this for the Garrison, yes.
All right, so let's run through. I want to see what hones you have on there right now.
On this?
Yeah, on your Garrison set. Show me what hones you have. Just start here. Block, lethality, defense. No. Just go through each individual one for me. I want to see.
Yeah.
Block, lethality, defense, lethality, attack. Beautiful. Okay, go to the next one. Lethality, block, attack, lethality, attack. Okay, next one. Block, lethality, block. Beautiful. Okay, next one. Okay, beautiful. Lethality, attack. Awesome. Keep going. This is perfect. Keep going. And the middle ones? Defense, damage. Perfect. All right, so you have one that I want you to get rid of.
Yeah, I want to get rid of it as well.
Yeah. And I would consider it literally your next hone to change.
Yeah.
Because literally every other hone is giving you something. Even the golds are giving you something. This one's giving you nothing. And we're talking about travel speed, right?
But it's usually just for the field.
Yeah. Other than that, I mean, you got a great setup of block and lethality. I like the focus on that. Those are going to really help.
Both. Like double lethality and block, which is.
Yeah, I saw that on your boots, man. I saw that on your boots. Are you kidding? That's beautiful. Double block, double lethality. You couldn't ask for anything better than that. So that's a perfect piece right there. I mean, if it was red, obviously, but it's a good start.
Yeah.
No, that's really good, man. I mean, there's a reason why you do really well at your bracket. Sorry, what's that?
The rest of the set is not that good because I'm using blue hones on the rest, unless it's Isabella. I'm using the ones you get from the chip challenge, the red ones.
Sure.
Right. So if I have any red ones lying around, I use it. I use it on the devices first. So it's this one.
Damage reduction, very
Oh,
cool, very
here.
nice.
Yeah, or here. All the red ones are just from the event, basically.
Are you using your
Mostly.
red guaranteed canisters on her set?
On devices. On
Okay.
devices.
All right, as long
That's
as
how
it's
I
just on
got
the
the
devices, that's fine.
damage reductions on both of these.
Oh, that's good. That's
I
good.
got one here, got one here.
Beautiful.
This one, yeah, this one is new, kind of.
Yeah, no,
I'm
it's good.
focusing on the devices because they are universal, right? You can swap them between heroes, so I focus on that first.
Good, good. I was just gonna say, don't use your red guaranteed red hold canisters on regular legendaries. That's, in my opinion, a very bad way to use them. Use them on your superbs. Use them on your sets that you're working on.
I use it only on. I used it the first time. I used it here on the helmet. You can see I took the first ones I got.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of lucky the first 2 times, but then I'm using it. I'm kind of disappointed in the travel speed. I was like, the hell with it. I keep it for now.
Well, I mean, like I said, it's just the first one that I would get rid of. The biggest thing that people ask is, how do I know which hones to hone out next? Like, how do I know which ones to take rid of next, and how do I know which ones to hone out? Right? Like, how do I decide?
Yeah, they'll always.
And
I've been trying to get rid of the defense ones, like this one, Rider defense. I'm trying to get rid of these ones first because I got so much defense. I don't really need it.
Can I give you what
So
I
the
would
defense-
do?
Yeah.
Just go to the lowest value stat that you have. Doesn't matter what it is. Because here's the thing. It doesn't fucking matter until it's red, right? Red is what's going to be determined, and then you can min-max later. So just go to the lowest value stat that you have, 29 block, for example. Right? Go to your 29 block. In fact, scratch that. Go to your travel speed 7.5. Hone that one out until you get a rider squad, anything that's above, right? That's something you can use. Once you have that, go to your next lowest stat, whatever it is, until it's higher. Then go to your next lowest stat.
Yeah.
The only time you're ever going to give a shit about changing and hyper-focusing your stats and doing what we call min-maxing is after everything is red.
Yeah.
Right? So it's really a situation of which ones do I do next? It doesn't fucking matter. Just do the lowest value one, because that'll give you the most amount of growth and impact in your account. Right? It'll give you the most amount of growth in that March. If you take a 2.5, like it'll be stronger to increase a rider squad block 30 to a rider squad block 40, or a defense from 2 to 3, than it would to push that 40 to 45 or 3 to 3.5. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? So that becomes the biggest thing. Go to the absolute bare bones lowest stat and just, use the close approximation. You have 65 lethality and you've got 5.5% attack or 5% attack, right? So 33 is about 2.5%, right? So if you have less than 2.5% for any other stat, do that one first. You have a squad block of only 29, which is less than half, right? So maybe that one gets done first. Bring it up. As soon as it's up higher, go to the next lowest stat. This is something that I learned from Z as well, which, like I said, it gives you the most amount of impact on your growth, because you're more likely to get a bigger jump on a lower stat than you are on a higher stat.
Yeah.
So I think that becomes your next thing. Go to the stat that gives you the lowest amount, upgrade it till it gives you a better one, and then move on. But other than that, a 5.9 where you are, bro, is fucking sick. That's disgusting. Mine's only 6.5. Like, I would have a problem dealing with what you've got here as well. At your might, you're probably beating up on people way bigger than you. Am I right?
Yeah. Usually, the gap is closing now.
Of course.
It used to be much bigger.
Yeah, but there's a lot of other metrics, right? There's a lot of other metrics.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah.
Like, and a big thing is going to be beasts. Like, what have you invested in your beasts?
That's kind of because beast takes such a long time,
Sure.
right? I don't really have any. Like, if you look at it, it's just work in progress.
Sure.
Right? It takes such a long time. Just these ones. I'm trying to develop this guy,
Mhm.
The garrison guy.
Yeah, the Dirgewing.
And you want. Yeah, you couldn't use the old chests. For
No,
it, so
no,
you have to start
they
all
locked
over
him
again.
down so you can only do the new chests. Yeah, they're money grubbers.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
They know how to get their money from us. They put out something special
Oh.
and lock it behind money.
What they do. They do very well what they're doing.
Yeah. Okay, but because here's the thing. I'm like 80% sure beasts are the most important metric in this game right now. So if your beasts are lacking, you're going to get beat up a lot earlier in fights, and that's going to change. Like, that's going to set the balance a lot faster.
I've noticed that.
Yeah.
If you have strong beasts, you last in the fight so much longer, even if it's just a field.
Because here's the
It's so
deal,
much tougher.
right? Not only is it an HP buff, not only is it a damage reduction buff from the beast damage, but once you start to include where OC chips get involved, once you start to include where full beasts and rare beasts are now getting involved, those trigger amounts are for huge amounts of actual damage. And so if your beast is subpar by comparison to the other beast, you're going to get spanked.
Yeah.
Right? It's a situation that says the more advanced your beast is over their beast, the better you will do. The worse that yours is under theirs, the worse you will do. But if you're balanced, they're almost irrelevant. If you both have beasts that are equal, it's almost irrelevant. Because the damage numbers kind of just balance off each other. But if your beast is stronger than theirs, then it's like exponential. You see what I'm saying? So as a Garrison player, your main focus has to be your Garrison set. Period. Your Garrison beasts. And I want you to be working on your Dirgewing. Sorry, what?
That's the thing, right? Because I started as a field, so I was developing water beasts.
Sure.
And then I swapped to garrisons. I had to start all over again. So it's a work in progress.
But here is the thing. It's not. The only thing that you're working over on is the one leading Garrison beast. Just the Pango.
Yeah.
You're not running Pango, are you? Like, what do you run for Garrison?
I do, because I don't have anything better right now. I'm using this. I put it in Teams. And let me just swap it, because I want to swap it around. Hold on, that's what I use right now.
Okay, do me a favor.
I
Do
use
me a
Pango.
favor.
Yeah.
Disconnect all your beasts. Take off all your chips.
That's what I want to show you.
Yeah, disconnect all your beasts and take off all your chips. I almost had a heart attack.
Was thinking, I was thinking about swapping the beasts and show you and ask about what you think about that. That's just the basics, basically what I've been doing until now.
Like, let me ask you a question.
Here's the thing.
Let me just ask you a question. Do you have any questions, like deep-seated questions about beasts that you want to know more about? Like, are there things about the beasts that you don't understand? Or do you feel you have a good grasp on how beasts work?
No, I think I have just basic knowledge of the beasts. Right? I'm kind of struggling. I'm doing just the basic things, basically. Right? Let's say, this beast is mainly about crit and counter. So I choose the beast. I choose the chips, counter or crit. So, like the basic knowledge, basically, right? I don't have any, because I play in low brackets.
Sure.
So there's not really any. Right. It's not like elite. Right. It's not like.
Bro,
it's not like
I'm gonna jack up your beasts
like this.
so hard.
Right. it's not like this. I don't have this experience with these kind of beasts.
I'm gonna
right?
jack
This
up your
is just crazy.
beasts so hard. You ready for this?
Good.
We're gonna give you some beast knowledge so that you'll be able to dominate in that situation. Have a much better understanding on how to use them, how to pair them, how the skills work, all this kind of stuff. Because at the end of the day, I get the bare knowledge of it, the base knowledge of it, but I want you to understand more in depth about why things why things work the way they work, and what's going to give you your best setup. Okay. So
Let me just. Can I pair them up? What I thought about, and you just tell me
Sure.
if it's a good matchup. I obviously have to work with what I have. Don't really have much. I want to pair this one with this guy. This one with this one, and this one with this one. So basically, that's what I was. Well, that's all I have, right?
sure.
So these pairs. This for garrison, field.
It's not bad. It will work very well for you.
'Cause I got this one.
Yep.
I got this one about a week ago,
Sure.
or maybe 2 weeks ago. I was saving those chests, and I was I need better beasts because I was getting so beat up in the field.
Yep.
Because of these purple beasts. They're
Sure.
so bad, man.
Yeah, they're not good by
Oh,
comparison.
yeah.
No. I fight with gold and farm with purple. Beasts are
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah.
So those pairings are pretty good. I would absolutely use those. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. But let me give you what I would do in your current situation, and then give you some ideas as you're growing on what I would do.
Yep.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So your first pairing as your garrison should be your strongest pairing. Now, first off, go to your Pluto for me, or go to your jellyfish for me for 1 second, and show me its
This one?
progression. Yeah, and show me its progression. So show me what you've done for its potential and pristine life and stuff. So potential is almost all the way, and pristine life is about halfway, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now show me your growth on your crab right now. Your general crab.
He's done. He's finished.
Full potential and everything, right? Okay. So here's what I'm going to suggest
Same
doing
for
for now.
Oh.
Here's what I'm going to suggest doing for now until you get your Pluto jellyfish full potential and pristine life. And that should be your goal, your next goal, to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, ideally, depending on what your focus is for how much you're going to spend. I'm playing this off as if you're not spending anything or not planning to spend anything.
Yeah.
I would put your hammer pangolin and pair that with your general crab. Okay. I would do that as your main number one march until your Pluto jellyfish is a +8. And until Pluto jellyfish is fully potentialed and fully pristine lifed.
Right.
Okay. So at that point, then I would switch Pluto jellyfish into that role where hammer pangolin or with hammer pangolin.
Yeah.
Now, the question you might ask is, if the hammer pangolin, like you mentioned, provides crit and counter, and it seems to benefit off crit and counter, is that the only thing that it works with?
I was going off these skills.
Sure.
So I didn't pair them up because this is combo and this is counter mainly.
Sure.
Right, so I didn't pair them up because I was a bit worried about the synergy of the beasts.
Okay, so
It's not going to work too well.
Right, so let me break some things down for you. Click on the attributes button. Click on the question mark by the special attributes. Let's take an understanding on how these skills work. So as you build up stats, those stats equate to trigger rates, right? We understand this, correct?
Yeah.
Now, let's justify how the skills interact with each other. So first off, just go up to crit. We're just going to go through this. Crit, very simple. When you deal damage in battle, you may trigger a critical hit based on your crit, so based on your percentage. When a critical hit is triggered, the damage will receive a crit damage bonus, so that's going to be based on your damage bonus. Super simple, right? Crit's easy to understand. Combo steps in, and it says when you deal damage in battle, you may trigger a combo based on your combo percentage. It's simply using your active skill one additional time.
Right.
Does that say only skills that are attributed to combo? Does it say automatically use only skills attributed to combo one additional time, or use your active skill one additional time? I know it's a really rhetorical question, but my point is this. Your combo, now click the little X button here, go back to your Pango, and click on its active skill, the number two bubble. So it's going to trigger this again. So if this triggers again, when this attack deals a critical hit, can this one then crit? Absolutely. So having combo doesn't nullify crit and counter. It can, in fact, trigger crit.
Yeah, that's what I misunderstood. Right.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So this becomes the biggest understanding. All that the beast, all that the skills that this saying is yes, it hyper focuses on crit and counter, and yes, you can, but that's just saying that that's what the beast is bringing by itself. Here's my mentality. Click on your attributes for a second, but we're going to go back to that question mark by the special attributes part. Okay, let's look at the numbers you have here. You've got a 25%, a 30%, and a 40% to trigger, right? Click the little X button and let's look at the values you have. 25, 35, or 25, 30, and 41. You've got 21, 26, and 210, 260, and 420. Okay? So if you remember, that equates to the 210 equates to 25%. The 260 equates to 30%, but the 420 only equates to 41%. So do you see how we have what's called diminishing returns? The more that we stack into something, the less value we get with each additional point.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So this is my entire mentality that has been working very well for me. That works very well for low spending, free playing players. That gives them really good results. It's the only time I'm going to tell you balance. You want to balance the 3 skill trigger rates as much as you can up until about 500 points. Because 500 points equals a 45% trigger rate. Whereas 250 points equals a 30% trigger rate, as we've seen, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 500 provides a 45% trigger rate. So if you get them all to about 500, that means that you'll have a 45% trigger rate to trigger combo, crit, or counter on every single attack.
Right. Yeah.
Right? And then you can start focusing, because your OC chips, for example, the Hammer Pangolin OC chips will already stack crit and counter, right? So it naturally does that, unfortunately. So once you have those chips involved, you kind of have to think a little bit more how that works. But the basis is still the same. Balance those 3 attributes, those 3 skill attributes, as much as you can up until about 500 points. And then you can start worrying about where, which chips to focus and where to go from there. So in this situation, putting Hammer Pangolin with your combo beast, that was actually my first pairing. That was my first Garrison pair that I used. Was Pangolin Crab. And it works
That's what I want to do.
Incredibly well.
Because everybody says, right, use your best beast you have. But I kind of was stuck on these skills like combo, counter, all of these.
You have a better understanding of how they work now, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So once you understand that, we can start to play with the beasts a little bit. because it's not about pairing them with each other or even pairing them with, they all synergize with each other decently well, right? They all synergize decently well. So in reality, all you're trying to do is figure how can I coordinate and consolidate depending on how many marches I'm going to run. So for example, you've got this one for Garrison, right? But how many more marches do we have to think about? At least 4, right?
Yeah.
So here's a way to think about it. You've got one main march. How many marches do you fight with?
Usually 3.
Okay, so if you have your
Depends on
Garrison
the
and then
enemy.
3 others, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you face weak enemy, I put all 5 out. But if you face strong enemy, I put my best. It's usually 2 or 3. If I'm garrisoning, I put only 2.
Right, so if you're
For
garrisoning, it's a
Isabella
garrison plus 2. If you're not garrison, then it's 3. And if you're up against a weak guy, you might run 5, right?
Yeah.
So in that situation, all we're really thinking about is the first 3 pairs of our beasts. That's all that matters to us right now. Okay?
Yeah.
So we've got our number 1 strongest set, but because we want to create balance within our next 2 sets so that we're not supercharging one set of beasts and then undercutting the next beast, right? Because you don't want one march beasts to be absolutely poop and one march beasts to be great. We want to kind of counter the next 2 sets of marches. So I would look at your next 4 beasts, right? Which would be your Pluto jellyfish, your Titan, your purple jellyfish, and your purple pango. Right? I would look at these 4 beasts and I would pair them counter to what their number is. So I would pair the Pluto jellyfish with the pangolin and the Titan with the other Pluto. And then the Titan with the other Pluto. Yep. Okay. Now, we're going to work on chips. We're going to work on all that kind of stuff. And again, I'll give you some of the ideas on how to manipulate those special attributes a little bit better, because most of that's going to come from chips or pristine life. But this is just setting up the foundation, right? Now, that covers 3 marches, but we have 2 left to go, right? So let's take those next 4, which would be your rhino, your crab, your Draco, and your Sabertooth, and let's pair them the same way. So pair your rhino with your Sabertooth, and then the crab with your Draco. Okay? So this gives us our top 10 beasts paired together. Okay? Now, we don't have chips on them yet. We'll talk chips in a second. But what this has effectively done is it's given you your top 1 garrison line. Then it's given you 2 lines for your next march lines that are going to be as balanced as they can be across those 2. And then 2 more marches that are going to be another as balanced as they can across those 2. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. So now when we put chips on, we have to ask ourselves, what do we want to influence? So if I look at Hammer Pangolin comboed with my crab, right? What chips have you been working on so far with this guy?
On this one, I got counter chips.
Okay. Put your counter chips on. Perfect.
These ones.
So in that case, what I would then do is I would go over to your Drake or your crab, your general crab, and what chips do you have there to work with?
Combo.
Perfect. That's what I would do. I would put combo on them.
Like the lower. So this is the set I was working on before.
Okay.
Started to work for before I decided to be garrison. So I kind of, abandoned it.
So,
which is the purple one.
I mean, that's fine. The purples will be fine for now. It's once you get your golds to 1 or 2 stars, you're like a 2-star legendary set of chips is better than a 3-star purple set of chips. I would even start using them at almost 1 star, because if you look, you're getting a higher base value on the stat. Yeah, you lose out on a little bit of the lower stat. But go to your Pango for example, or go to your, not your Pango, go to your Crab for a second. And let's compare those two chips that we have. Because we have a 0-star 1 chip and a 3, no, click on its chips. Okay. So if you click on its chips, if you look, compare this one, right? So at 0-star, yeah, you're losing 60. But at 1 star on that title chip, I believe it's 200. No, look at the other.
115.
That's just the array. That's just the array bonus. It doesn't give you the value of the chip bonus. But I believe the base combo goes up. I don't remember. I think it's 200 or maybe 220. So at 1 star, it becomes better. Yeah, it doesn't give you what the next step up for the chip is. But the thing is, then you start to get into the benefits of the 2-piece array. At 1 star is 115, so you're getting higher benefits. So you're maybe not getting the 3% combo damage buff, but you're getting additional trigger rate. And when you're talking about where you are at your, that percentage, you can see how a small percentage, even in the lower numbers, increases that trigger rate a little bit higher. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I would look at, even if you get this to a 1-star, a 1-star legendary chip is going to be better than your purples. So you can start to use them at that point. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But other than that, now go back to your Pangolin and look at its attributes. So you've got a ton of counter, which is going to be good against multiple targets, right? It's going to be good against swarms. It's going to be good against multiple rallies, all that kind of stuff. And because we've increased that combo, you're going to get a little bit more of that oomph to the individual target as well. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And to be honest, crit has a natural debuff in it as it is. So not stacking crit is typically a bonus. Right? Because if you look just on this Pango, what does he have for crit damage reduction?
Yeah.
You see what I'm
they
saying?
all have crit damage.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All physical beasts and all water beasts have crit damage reduction because that's typically the fire line is crit, right?
Yeah.
Which is one of the reasons why crit is kind of the worst skill that you can stat, because it's already got natural debuffs built into the other beasts. Whereas combo kind of is allowed to free run a little bit. So that's why I would look at this way a little bit better. Plus having that nice 432. Show me your beast development. I want to see your tech for your beasts.
Which ones?
The technology for your beasts. Click the little house button in the top left.
Oh, yeah.
And then you show me your development. Yeah.
So I was focusing on the water beasts. So if you look,
scroll up all the way to the end. All the way to the end.
Yeah, the grass. Was focusing on the water beasts the most.
Okay.
Kind of start swapping to the stone beast.
Sure. I'm gonna break your heart again, and I'm sorry, but I have to. You're making you're making a bit of a mistake. You're making
Remove
a bit
my
of a mistake.
ignorance.
Okay, so you see your combat support. You have combat support 4, right? You see combat support 5? Do you know what combat support does?
It increases the assistant stats.
Right. So it goes from 50% of the beast stats to 70% of the beast stats, which is like a 40% increase to your beast stats. So if you think about it, it's a huge deal.
Yeah, you have to have level 10 of all of them.
Right. But here's the thing. Scroll back a little bit. In order to get Aquatic Survival 10, in order to get Forest Survival 10, right? I don't have to have Forest Defense 10. I don't have to have Forest Combat 10. I don't have to have any of those. In fact, right now, you can get Desert Survival 3 to 10, Forest Survival 3 to 10, and Aquatic Survival 3 to 10. And then you can get Dense Muscles to 5, Tough Bones to 5, and get Combat Support 5 now. You don't have to fill the whole list to get those survivals.
Yeah, I was working on these when I was still field.
Yep.
But then I kind of stopped. And I was kind of doing it for All-Star.
Mm-hmm.
Just working with what I have because I've only like 2,300.
And they're expensive. I get it. I'm on the last two for Dense Muscles and Tough Bones, and they're 5,500 each. So I need 11,000. I need 11,000 blueprints for my next upgrades. But here's my point: your next goal has to be to do the bare minimum to get Combat Support 5. So do everything you need to do, just the bare minimum to get Combat Support 5. And that does not include filling up the rest of them. So I'm literally saying finish Desert Survival 3, finish Forest Survival 3, finish Aquatic Survival, finish Plain Survival, get Dense Muscles and Tough Bones to 5, then get your Combat Support to 5. Because I'm telling you, that upgrade from 50% inheritance to 70% inheritance is astronomical.
Yeah.
Right? Go back for a second and I'll tell you, I'll show you exactly what I mean. Go back to your, your Pango, your attributes, your combo attributes, right? 432. Click on your crab. 865. You're only getting 430 instead of 670. So an extra 200 trigger points.
Yeah.
Just on that one boost itself. So tell me it's not important.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That has to be your biggest focus. And they don't tell you, this is the dumbest thing that I think IGG doesn't do. They don't tell you that you don't need to do everything to level it up. Okay? Just do the absolute bare minimum to get that. Then you can fill in the rest of the list. That's no problem. But get that Combat Support 5. You want that done. The moment you do that, your beasts get a huge, huge boost.
Yeah, that's why my beast targeting is so smashed up sometimes.
Because you have a lot of it done, and that's not a problem, but it's just where you want the most impact, right? It's like focusing on the most impact, what's going to hit the hardest in that time. So everything for that development should be doing everything you can to get Combat Support 5. And then when it comes to chips, just work on the chips that you have right now, right? Work on your combo for your crab. Still work on counter for your Pango, because either way you look at it, counter is what I'm going to start working on next. I started using combo first. I picked combo first because I went, he's going to naturally provide crit and counter. I'll build combo, which then allows me to kind of do whatever I need from there. But I'm going to build a counter set next, so I'm totally with you. And then with your next 8 beasts, can I be honest with you? It doesn't really matter. Like, this is I think the hardest thing for people to understand, and it's kind of the hardest lesson for me to teach, is that there's no such thing as what's the best. It's literally just what's the best for me right now. Because again, there's so many different metrics that unless you're a whale and have spent hundreds of thousands of dollars getting access to everything, you're really just working on one thing at a time that's going to consolidate your power. And for you, it's literally just working on this one set. So the other 4 marches are not nearly as impactful. Right? So for your Pluto jellyfish, you can quick equip. I would quick equip the next 4 marches. It doesn't really matter for chips. Just use the best chips that you can at this moment while you're building up the rest of them. Right? Make sure that they're matching. Make sure that they're all within the same stories, right? You understand how the chip arrays work, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So stick within your chip arrays. Simply you just use the best that you have, whether that's going to be purple ones that match, whether there's going to be some gold ones mixed in there somewhere, whether they're level 2s, level 1s, doesn't matter. Just out of those top 10 beasts, because again, the game only gives a shit about the top 10 beasts.
Yeah.
And if you have the ability to build one chip to throw in that top corner, build the the crit chip that you need to put in that top corner, then you do it.
Yeah, I think I'm missing.
Yeah, the crit chip. The crit chip for the arm.
Yeah, I think I didn't have enough chest for it. Maybe I have now. Which one was it? Was it this one? No. This one?
Yeah.
I think it was this one, right?
Yeah. Left arm crit chip. You could do it. You got 15.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Good.
Now you got the full set there.
Yep.
You can start building up that set. You've already done the Draco, I believe. Now you just have the last two.
That's great. It should be counter, I think, this one. We can. Yes. Yep, counter.
And then just put counter on the brain and spine.
Yeah, I don't have those yet.
Well, you can leave the combo ones on too, just because they do provide. They are providing a bit of a bigger buff. It doesn't really matter either way, because you're going to be working on them all as you're kind of moving through, right? And then just remember, the only other ways to get stats on these things is to put pristine life. Now, do you understand? Do you know how to justify or how to understand which beast is going to provide what stats in their pristine life? It's really simple.
Yeah.
Just go back here.
Yeah.
No. I mean, without going through the long list, if you just click out back here for a second. If you look here, it says Pluto Jellyfish. Oh. No. Sorry.
Hold on.
Yeah, it just says Pluto Jellyfish level 83. It says Corrode combo counter.
Yeah.
So that combo counter is what's going to be provided in its pristine life. More combo, little counter.
Yeah.
Sorry, more crit. It's the other way around. So if you go to the Pango, for example, the Pango is more...
Crit, then counter, yeah. What is it? Crit.
No, it's going to be more counter, less crit.
The second one.
Wow, it's different.
So is the second skill then? No.
No, it's different. It's different on... Oh, maybe because that's a rare beast. Maybe it's different for the rare beast? I don't know. Either way, maybe there's no specific notion to it. Maybe it's just that those two are what you're going to get. Combo and counter is what you're going to get.
Yeah.
So I guess that's just going to be your, you can look more into details on how much you're going to get from each. But the Pluto itself will naturally provide combo and counter. The Pango will naturally provide crit and counter. So like if you already know that you're going to have combo and counter and you're going to have crit and counter, then you might look at putting crit chips on the Pangolin, right? With the OC, you're already going to get crit. The OC chips for the legendaries already build crit. So maybe that's kind of what a good balance out there too. That's why the Hammer Pangolin and the Pluto is one of the best garrison lines in the game right now. But that gives you a ton of options from there, and from those buffs, from those beasts, I think you're going to have a lot better of a situation, a lot better of a response. And then, like I said, once you get your Pluto to a +8, 100 level 100, and then full pristine life and other stuff, you can swap your Pluto jellyfish into that space.
Yeah. Isn't Pango and the deer the best?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
I see them used a lot.
Pango deer is good. It depends. Again, when we're talking about what's the best, you have to realize there is no such thing as what's the best.
Yeah.
There's only, like, even at the very top of the game, if we look at the absolute, if everything is balanced, guess what? They all have different balances. So, like, if everything is 100% balanced where everyone is playing at the top of the game, Pango Titan with OC chips might be the tankiest, but Pango Jellyfish with OC chips is going to hit that main target harder. Pango Gaia Deer is going to have more damage mitigation. You see what I'm saying? So there's different focuses on every single thing.
Right.
Right? The reason why I say Pango Jellyfish is because Pango Jellyfish you're going to see more because of the fact that it does more damage. And nothing is balanced. It's a race to the bottom. Everything about this game is a race to the bottom. How can I deal as much damage as I can as fast as possible?
Yeah.
Right?
Kill them before they kill you.
Exactly. So racing Pango with Pluto Jellyfish tends to do better when you're at a disadvantage, having some of those point disadvantages. And that's what this game is based on. It's not based on being balanced. It's based on having that built-in imbalance from each individual player. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. So now that you have your 5 setups for your marches, I would just look at pairing them up the way that you would use them. So like with your Chasey Rick, for example, you can put your Pango Beast set. But here's the thing. I would still be cautious of doing this on a mass deploy this way. I would prefer to save the marches individually and then use the marches that way than doing a mass deploy. Just because you're going to use your pangolin on your main fighting squad, right? You're going to use your pangolin on your main fighting squad when it's not in garrison.
Yeah.
Because it's still going to slap outside of garrison. It'll still slap in the field, but you'll need it in garrison when you're ready for it in garrison, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then roll with your second. Yep. Yeah, just do Elena Maxwell for right now, and then get your Daryl done as quick as you can.
Yep.
And make sure you get your Maxwell 6-starred, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm running out of stuff.
Saving everything else, but he's running out of stars, eh?
Yeah, I don't have stars. That's why I use them as assistants right now.
Yeah,
I really want to use Maxwell. But I just don't have stars.
Yeah, Maxwell's a beast, man. I'm telling you right now, Daryl Maxwell, like even in things like Bounty Ground or Water War, Daryl Maxwell's a bitch.
Oh yeah. When I saw him released, I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah, he's
gonna be a lot of.
He's really fast. He's really fast. That's a problem for me.
Fifth one.
I think you just had like a Catherine Claude or something like that.
Daryl.
Yeah, because we were going Daryl the other way, so you just do a Daryl Claude for right now until he's maxed.
Yeah. Someone else? I might use her maybe.
Yeah, you could use her Claude would be fine. And then just make sure you've got your armament set on them. Have you, like, let me ask you a question. Can you show me your armament bag? I know you like to save stuff, so I want to see what you have for your armament bag. So scroll down for me. I want to see what you have for completed armaments that are not used. Do you have any armaments that are made that you don't have equipped anywhere?
Oh yeah. I'm saving right now. I'm waiting for the new sets so I can use them, and then I just destroy the rest. I have loads of rubbish, like this one, all of these. They're gonna go, right? Like, too many.
Why have you not done it?
Like I say, if I don't know what to do with it, I keep it. Just for, but I know what to do with it now. Once the new set.
Well, see, here's the thing. The reason I mention this is because if you go out for a second, so you just need one. You just need one basic, right? Doesn't matter what it is. You just need one basic of that set. But here's the thing. If you look in your armaments, go to your armament store, for example. Do you use your armament store very often?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay. So, oh my God, hold on, time out. Whoa! Scroll down to the bottom.
I know what you're gonna say. I know.
What am I gonna say?
I explained this to you. Yeah? Look, because I started playing with farms, and I don't really have time for that. So I use these for that. Because it takes me about 1 hour, 10 minutes to...
Oh, no. That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I want you to have armaments on your farmers. I put armaments on my farmers. That's totally fine. Go back to your store. Scroll to the bottom. And answer me why you haven't bought your 5 honing chips.
Those, I'm buying these ones.
Bro,
I know.
honing chips are literally... No, they're not. No, they're not. I'm telling you right now, honing chips are far more important.
Finish this one first, and then I focus fully on the chips.
And here's the thing. The other thing that I'm going to mention. Go to your armament bag. This is what I'm going to suggest that you do. This is what I do with everybody I play with. Arm your top 5 lines that you're going to use. Right? Arm your top 5 lines. Here, let's actually do something, and then we can... You can always fix this if you don't want to do this later. But here's something I want to do. Go to your hero lineups. Let's put armaments on just your fighting heroes. So just the heroes you're going to fight with. Let's fill them up entirely to where you want them to be. No, don't take them off. Equip them. Equip them the way that you want your fighting marches to be. Oh, yeah, we don't have Aaron as a leader, so that's fine. I'm dumb.
Not you. You. Simple. I have this one. Some better ones on you.
Hold on. You're going to make her your second strongest?
She's not second. That's pretty... This is pretty bad, sad. Look, I got loads of... Look, this is not good. This is
you have him on Felix already. I didn't see that you had him on Felix already. My bad. Yeah, Felix has got him. That's good.
This one. He got the better ones. I need to get rid of loads of them. Some gaps and rallies and all that rubbish. I need to get rid of that.
That's fine. You're only running 3 squads anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah, and this one is like this rubbish.
Yeah, poo-poo garbage just for whatever it's called. Okay, so here's what I want you to do. So those are just your fighting lines, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and we have them on farmers, which is perfect. What I want you to do is go to your favorite infantry hero.
Oh, favorite infantry?
Yep. Just any of your favorite infantry, whoever you can use just to hold pieces for right now.
Okay, let's do this one.
And I want you to equip only if you have a superb. Okay, only the superbs. Okay, now go to
Range
your
hero,
favorite.
right?
Yeah, do the same thing with your ranged hero. And equip only the superbs. No, I don't think you have one. The vest, maybe? I think that one. Yeah, just that. That's fine. Perfect. Okay. Now, you already have your leader set because you use Isabella, and you effectively have everybody, all of your armaments that you're ever going to use are currently being equipped, correct?
Yeah.
Go to your bag, and let's look at what resources you're sitting on. Sorry, go to your backpack. Yep. Go to your armament bag. Find the first equipment that is not worn. No. I want you to go through all of this. So filter. I want us to filter for everything. Go to the first equipment that is not worn. I want you to unlock it in the top right, and I want you to click the dismantle button. Not dismantle it yet. Click the multiple, and then go through and let's just highlight all of the ones that are not riders. Keep all your rider infantry, or keep all your rider marts. You got a rider one there. Keep that one for now. But every other legendary piece that is not equipped, so even the jacket and the other vests that are above there. Yeah, you missed.
Oh, I was using this one on the hero.
Keep those.
Okay.
Keep those. Keep those. Those are good. If you have a good farming one
I
like
don't-
those, keep them.
I prefer to use the purple ones than these ones.
Oh, sure. I mean, I do as well. The only difference is the purple ones will only give you a half value of the hone.
Yeah.
Right. So like even if you like, if you look at the oil pants for a second, just go up to those oil pants that you had on for a second. The max that you'll get on a purple one is 7.5%, where you can get a 15% gathering hone on that side. So even if you have it at level 1 or level 2, you can still get a much higher value from it, and it's got a higher base effect as well. So I would always look at keeping those and just letting them build up over time. Don't focus on them, just let them build up over time.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you did have a couple north. Go up a little bit. You did have, I think, 2 other ones up. There you go. There's a jacket and a vest. 2 jackets. Don't forget those. The one underneath the Miyamoto backpack. Just 2 to the right of where you are. No. That one, yep. Oh, and that backpack that you were just on, that crappy backpack that you were just on, the hunting back or the camping backpack. That one's garbage, so get rid of that one. Okay. Scroll down, and let's go through your purple ones as well. If you have any purples that are not equipped.
I don't think. Oh, look at this one.
And those 2. Okay, so here's my point. Right now, you're currently sitting on 10,000 of those, just over 10,000 of those bolts, and 28 regular hones. So if I were you, I would dismantle all of these pieces that are bringing you effectively nothing, that are sitting in your bag that you're not going to be using, right? Because you're a rider main, you're not worrying about infantry or ranged. And by the time that you're able to fight with your infantry and ranged, guess what you'll have? 2-star superbs, 3-star superbs, which are far better than your legendary, than saving up your legendary sets.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
I do
saying?
usually once a month dismantle this stuff.
So I would
right now I'm keeping.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was
I'm
just
keeping
gonna.
it just for the new.
Yeah, just for the new
and then
armaments. But here's the thing.
I don't want to. Right, like every day, just watch it and destroy this, that. I do it in bulks.
100%. I would do it. Like I said, if you're doing it once a month, totally fine. I would do it with your legendaries as well. Get rid of those extra legendaries. Get that extra 10,000 bolts, and then every week, Because here's the thing, honing chips, I mean, you're experiencing yourself. Honing chips are one of the most valuable resource in this game.
Oh, yes, they are.
Okay? So even though it's only 5, you want to get those 5 every single week. They should be the first thing purchased out of that store. Before you buy frags, you should be buying those hones.
Hmm.
So whether you
Yeah.
bust a couple just to get enough to buy that, or whether you bust them all, I don't care. That doesn't bother me. All I'm telling you is you're sitting on about 10,000 nuts and bolts that you can use to put back into the actual armament pieces that you want to get, getting into those honing chips every single time, and then not buying those purple frag boxes. You're going to end up with so many purple frag boxes you won't know what to do with them. And literally, they're no good for fighting.
Yeah, I don't buy these. I bought them because I got so impatient. No, because I got like last one, right?
Yeah.
Finished all of them. I just wanted to finish it. I got these ones.
No,
I just
get-
want to finish it.
I get
That was
you.
the only reason. I don't buy the rubbish, but I was like, just the last one. Come on, finish it.
Okay, good. Then I can appreciate it. If you just fell victim to the can't wait long enough, I totally understand.
No,
So
I would
good.
exactly the same. This one, right? The last set. I have this last piece. I need this last piece,
Mhm.
and I got 16 of them, right? You got 16 of them. I need 14 of them, but you can't get them anywhere this week.
Nope.
It's not anywhere, so I have to wait. And in the arena, every 2 weeks I get to the high arena.
Yeah.
So this week I'm in this one, so I'm buying these superbs now.
Perfect.
I'm skipping these. I get superbs, and now I'm getting chips.
Yep. So
Right. So next week I get these ones probably.
So I'm gonna break something else down for you here real quick. Go back to your arena store.
Yeah.
You're doing good, but I'm gonna tell you, you're backwards. Your honing chips are more important.
Mm.
So like my first purchase every single week, all 20 honing chips. I'm gonna get you'll end up getting them anyways, but your whole focus
Yeah, yeah.
needs to be getting those honing chips first. And the reason I mention it is
Yeah,
just to
that-
kind of change that mentality in our head to go from yeah, superbs are great. Don't get me wrong, superbs are always good. And your superb pants, great. I get it. But your superbs are entirely irrelevant without honing chips. Honing chips should be your number one priority in a lot of cases.
No, I've done it before, so I always get all 20 chips
Mhm.
plus the super. If I get to this arena, but I always get the chips, all of them, every week, even if I have to sacrifice any of those.
Good.
I always get the chips.
As long as the only reason I'm mentioning is because these are some of the red flags that I see. If you're not going for them first, then you're willing to lose them last. And I am in the school of thought that says because of how important they are, because of how many it takes to get good stats, they are your number one priority. Anywhere you can get them, whether that's on your semi trucks, whether that's on your transport trucks, whether that's on your invasions, whether that's on your raiding, anywhere that you can get honing chips, you should be trying to get honing chips.
Yeah.
Which I think is probably the most annoying part about it. But that would be where I would talk there. Other than that, I mean, it's looking pretty good.
It's kind of difficult to get them from transports because the moment you get them,
They get raided.
right? Oh yeah.
Yep.
Like within minutes. Within minutes, it's gone.
Sure.
Yeah, like this one.
Yeah, they get taken
Awesome.
instantly. Instantly. I get it. I get it 100%. But that's even in the same response. That's why every single time I'm going to go through, like, go to your trucks for a second. And then go to your raiding trucks, your other shipments. You raid trucks every day, right?
Not every day.
Okay.
It depends how much time I have. I usually try to look for chips,
Okay,
but if
good.
I can't find them, I get these Get these ones. These
Good.
are getting
Yeah,
really
premium metal, high carbon steel, anything like that. That's good too. But look for those hones. If you can spend a couple minutes, just every hour or whatever, cycling through what you can to get those honing chips. That's what you want to do. Good. My man, you're performing well. I'm happy.
I felt it.
Yeah, I'm happy. It's good to see. Okay, so
I'm trying to
go ahead.
get those bites. Look, it's rated all the time.
Yeah, they do. I mean, that's because they're so fucking valuable. They're so importantly valuable, which is the painful part.
Crazy.
Yeah. Okay. So we've talked Beast, we've talked Heroes, we've talked armaments. What we should talk about next, and I think last, is Survivors. Oh yeah, because we've already talked about equipment as well. We've already talked about your refinery equipment. So let's talk Survivors. Go to your Survivor Rescue. Show me how. Oh my God, 200 is not bad. Let me guess. You save them up for Alliance League.
Yeah.
Okay, good. You use them every month.
Most of the time. Sometimes I just get fed up. I use it all. If I want to improve something.
Okay.
Right.
Good.
I haven't been using this store yet. I just opened it quite recently, so I've just these few. There was the HP guy. I want the HP guy. It's pretty low. Where is he? Somewhere here. 8. Some of them is HP. I want this one. This one.
Yeah, Old Walt.
I want this guy.
Okay, so let me give you some tips, because I like Survivors. I think Survivors are important. I think the biggest thing that people don't really realize is that there's, I think, 3 different buffs, 3.5 different buffs that you can get from... Oh, I like that you have them set up with more than just riders. That's perfect. I like that. That's good. Just have to worry about your Ethan, but that's fine. I mean, you'll change your leaders. That's fine. You know, I assume you know how to work that.
Yeah, I use the best one. I basically just filled up the gaps, but I use the best ones for my fighting squads.
Yeah.
Which would be this one. I will have to change. Who is it? I haven't changed one. Where's the best one? This one.
I think you're just going to be restarting all of them, to be fair.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I didn't look into these guys much. This one. Yeah, Felix. Probably the best one I have.
Do you have... Hold on a second. Go to the third spot. Click on Kate for me. Because I think you have the other special hero. Click on Kate in... No. Back over to Felix. And then in the Survivors team, click on Kate. And let's swap her out for someone else. I want you to see if you have the special hero. Scroll down. You don't have... What's her face? Oh, maybe you do. Keep going.
I don't think I have a better one than this one.
You don't have the double one? Where's the double hero? You don't have her yet? Oh, unless you have her put somewhere else, maybe. I think you have her. Yeah, Anna. I think it's Anna. No,
Let's do this.
Fawn you have in a different place. That's where.
Could I reset it?
Oh, you have to go through. Click switch heroes. No, click on Catherine. This is really annoying. Click on Catherine, click switch heroes, click remove. Now click on each survivor and click the little button that pops up when it pops up. Click the little minus button by each one.
Oh, yeah, this one. There we go. Finally.
And that's one. You see what I'm saying? It's so fucking annoying. I fucking hate taking off my survivors. It's the stupidest thing ever. But you have to do that for each individual one. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you have Fawn somewhere where she shouldn't be.
Yeah, I don't check them quite often, these guys. Just set it up. Because I'm basically using the strongest squad, so I'm like, I put the best ones on one.
Mm-hmm. But I look at these guys like extra additional armaments for your hero, right? So you put them on your leading heroes. And then, so I'll give you a couple of the breakdowns. Now, you understand, obviously, how the hones work, right? how
Yeah.
on a Hone, for example, squad attack versus infantry squad attack versus rider squad attack. You understand the difference between those, right?
Mm.
Like, do you understand the difference between those?
Sorry, say again. I don't pay much attention now. Right.
Sorry, that's fine. Do you know the difference between squad attack, infantry squad attack, range squad attack? Like, do you understand why there's a discrepancy?
Okay, go on.
Okay, so infantry squad attack is providing squad attack just to your infantry, whereas rider squad attack is providing it just to riders, whereas squad attack is providing it to all of them, right? Because it doesn't clarify, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So once we understand that, we understand that the heroes or the survivors can have influence other people, other heroes, not specific to their troop type. So if I look, for example, at Eric is a rider hero, but he provides skill damage taken by troops. Now, that doesn't say rider skill damage taken by troops, or it doesn't say skill damage taken by rider troops, right? It just says skill damage taken by troops. So an infantry hero can benefit from rider buffs, or a rider hero can benefit from infantry buffs. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so once we understand that, we can play with it a little bit. We understand Chasey is a defensive hero, doing a lot in her garrison position. Let's first go to that third spot that has 3 different sections. Because this is Flashbolt Elites, I want you to put Fawn in that third spot. Because you see, Fawn has 2 buffs. She's got Rider Squad Attack plus Squad's basic attack damage. So she's in that spot. She's providing both of those buffs.
Oh, okay. I thought you just for ranged.
No.
It's providing for range
because
of the icon.
Right. This is my point. Does it say range squad basic attack damage increases? Or does it just say squad? That's my point. This is how we get to play with this a little bit. So now that we understand that, basic attack, good pick there. I would go there and then go into your second one in the middle slot. And let's put a nice, a good buff in there that we can put. Squad HP maybe. Like Rider Squad HP, maybe Rider Squad damage. So I would either do Kate or scroll up a little bit and check on, you have a damage. There's a damage there from Erica, 0.3% damage. Or I believe there's a damage reduction you should have as well. Scroll up just, oh no, you don't. You don't have it there. No,
infantry only.
No, I wouldn't use those ones. I'd save those ones for other ones you might need. I would scroll down just to either look at your damage or HP, whichever you feel is better. Whether you like a 0.3% more damage or whether you want 1.4% HP, I would look at either of those.
HP is better.
Sure, it's a good one. The only, like I said, once Erica becomes stronger, you're going to swap that over, just because flat damage is always going to be better than your attack, HP, or defense buffs, just because of how the calculations work. I know this is a lot to talk about, but let me break this down real quick. Attack, defense, and HP, like you understand how BEDMAS works in calculations, or PEMDAS, or whatever it's called, like the order of operations in math.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so attack, defense, and HP are early calculations. Okay, so they're done early in the exchange, whereas damage reduction and damage are done at the end of the calculation. So they have much more impact than your basic core stats, than your attack, defense, and HP.
Yeah.
So although HP might be good now, once you get that damage, even though the damage might be only 0.3%, that 0.3% damage might have more influence than 1.4% HP, depending on what your current stats are for your individual side. So just keep that in mind. But that would be your first set for Chasey. Looks really good. Next, go over to your next rider set, your next best rider set, which is going to be over at your Flashbolt recruits. And let's put Isabella in here, because she's your top field fighter and you're using Aaron, correct? So in reality, she's a rider.
Yep.
Okay. So let's put in those next rider buffs that we can put in. And if I were you, I would use very specifically rider buffs. I would fit rider buffs, rider specific buffs into these spots. Or even something like an Eric. I would look to refrain from using the double heroes as much as you can for now, because you can still use those in those other sets. So if you did like a damage, like even used Erica here and then put in a couple of the legendary ones at the top that give you some nice buffs. Like maybe put in damage, what's that one? Damage against Delta range squads. Or your skill damage taken by troops is a good one. Just an overall skill damage taken by troop reduction. You could put him in there too if you want to increase that counter damage. Or HP would be a good one. And I think you have a higher HP down lower too. I think there's a higher, yeah, even a 0.9 in Hilda if you wanted.
Maybe use both. Oh, that skill damage is better.
Yeah, I think a reduction on skill damage. Because remember, skill damage is one of the highest things. It's still 40 to 50% of all damage dealt in a fight.
Yeah. These ones are kind of redundant.
No, they're not, because now you still have other leaders, right? Who's your next rider leader? Felix, right? So let's put Felix in. But let's think about, and let's look at some of these survivors so we can think about where would be our next best. Just click on one of the survivors. Let's not, okay, that's fine. Click on one of the survivors and let's just look through some of the abilities and see if we can get like what kind of abilities we could use from the infantry line that we can benefit him. So he wouldn't benefit from infantry squad attack, but he might benefit from skill damage, right? Skill damage dealt. Squad counter damage, he would benefit from that. Right? So you could put squad damage and then maybe damage reduced against range squads. So now he becomes tankier against range squads in that top spot. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can either make him hit harder against riders or take less damage from ranged. Right?
Yep.
So now your Felix line, even though he's on the infantry line, is still getting all of those infantry buffs because they're not specific to infantry.
Yeah, I think that's how I was setting it up at the beginning. Oh, AoE. Nice. I don't really... Yeah.
Yeah, I would obviously put them outside of the recruits. I just noticed you put them in the recruit side, so I would put them in the elite side of things first. Like I would put Felix in the Hawkeye elites or the infantry elite side of things. Do you know the difference between the recruits and elites lines?
No, really.
Okay,
No.
so just take her out of there for a second. Okay, so you see how Hawkeye recruits, if you click on the Hawkeye recruits where you'd put her in, you see how they just have 3 that you can put for just survivors or just ranged? Go over to the Hawkeye elites. Click the little back button. Yeah. Click the back. Now scroll over all the way to the bottom section, the very bottom one on the left. Just click on that bottom head spot. You see how now you can put in that bottom section, you can put any hero.
Yeah.
Right? So this way, for example, if you put Felix in this one, or if you put Felix in the infantry one, you can benefit then, right? You can get 2 of the infantry ones and 1 more rider one, or you can get 2 ranged and 1 rider one, and that way you can flush out those ones a little bit nicer. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I would put Felix into your infantry, which is I think the Ironclad elites. I'd put Elena into your Hawkeye elites, and then you can fit your other two, whichever ones you need, into your Ironclad recruits and your Hawkeye recruits afterwards. And then whoever you want in your sixth. Your sixth one doesn't fucking matter. I don't know why they give us 6 spots to put survivors in, because you're never going to lead 6 heroes, but they do.
I think it's because of this. Right? You have 5 squads and you have one that is defending your shelter. So I think they kind of playing with that idea.
I mean, maybe. It's not a bad idea. It's the only thing that makes it a little bit off for me. I'm not a big fan of it. Because as soon as it adds me one more, now I have to make another set just for the survivors. I don't like that. So I just put anybody in the 5th slot. It doesn't, in the 6th slot. It doesn't really matter. But that, I mean, other than that, that's going to give you a great understanding on that. I mean, that should give you an understanding on the survivors too, right?
Yeah, definitely. I think I was playing with that before, but I haven't touched it for months. So I'm kind of like,
But well, here's the thing. A lot of people look at the survivors. Just go into your survivor tag for me for a second. A lot of people look at the survivors themselves as a waste of time. But I want to be one of those guys to tell you it's not a waste of time. Click on your survivor rescue for a second. So first off, not only do you have the survivor store that you can turn around and start getting the survivors that you want, but there are 3 different buffs that you're getting from these. You're getting the tactical team buffs, right? You're getting the survivor attribute buffs on the right side of the screen, and you're getting the Doomsday Bond buffs just for leveling them up. And these Doomsday Bond buffs are some of the best buffs that you're going to get. Go to your Doomsday Bond and scroll down. No. Just scroll down on the heroes themselves, right? Not only do you get these basic stuff, blah, 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 but look, you get rider squad damage reduction, right? These, again, the most valuable buffs in the game. And you can stack these just by getting these up. So if you go up a little bit more, not only do you have rider squad damage, but you're a garrison main, correct? Stop right there. Whoop. Too high, too low. Go up a little bit. Up a little bit more, up a little bit more, up a little bit more, and right there. Stop. Just down a little bit. I missed the name. Iron Body. You see Iron Body right there? Level 4 Iron Body. You're a garrison main, right?
Yep.
What do you think you're dealing with a shit ton in garrison?
A lot of people in hospitals.
Right.
And dead.
Do you think a reduction on death rate would be a good thing?
It's a very good thing.
Right. So this becomes where people miss out on how important survivors are. You've got Survivor Rescue, you've got, or Tactical Team, pardon me, Doomsday Bond, and Managed Survivor buffs. All that get increased basically for free. Now, I'm not going to say go spend money on your survivors. No, fuck that. Let them grow up for free. But focus on the ones that will give you the most amount of buffs based on that Doomsday Bond and based on the stats that you're going to be looking for at the end of it. You see what I'm saying? Because those Doomsday Bond attributes are really, really beneficial. Death rate reduction, squad damage reduction, squad damage, all those kind of stuff comes from survivors as well.
And when they are maxed out, you get some extra stuff as well.
Yeah, once you're maxed out, you get a whole bunch of extra shit, but a 5% HP buff. It takes a long time. Yeah.
Years.
Yeah, pretty much. Going for survivors is a long one. But other than that, are there any other questions or concerns or anything else that you want to kick out and ask?
I think you touched pretty much everything. I was pretty much struggling the most with the beasts and with the squads.
But I think you have a better idea on how those are going to work now, right?
Oh, yeah. I needed some tinkering because pretty much like everyone else have just the basic knowledge.
Sure.
Of these things.
Do you feel you have a more in-depth knowledge about it now?
Yeah. Definitely, definitely. Thank you very much.
Good.
And also because I'm very limited by the resources I have. Like when you look at the beasts, I pretty much have nothing. Like these ones are, yeah, these ones are just for the, what's the event called? The beast.
I know what you
Search,
mean.
or what it's
The
called?
Beast Horizon or whatever it's called, and something stupid. I don't remember.
I thought they're using the same beast all over again, but it's every time different. So that's why I have so many of these guys here, because they keep swapping them around.
Sure.
Every
so
time you have different.
this is why you only need one beast of each kind. This is why you only need one of each beast.
I
That's
had
it.
that. I had the green one. I had the green ones, right? These ones,
Yeah.
these guys. But then there was one event, and you have to have blue ones, right? Or obviously these gold ones. But they keep swapping. It's not always the same beast.
Oh no.
They keep
I know
swapping them
that.
around.
But all you need is one copy of each beast. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, pretty
One
much,
copy
yeah.
of each beast and you're good. If you have one copy, you're good. And I'm currently missing one copy of one beast. So I'm not currently good.
Yeah.
Damn celestial eyed lion has evaded me still. But I got to put my stuff into Dirgewing as a garrison main. I don't really have a choice, right?
I mean, IGG, they know very well how to draw money out of your bucket.
Of course.
They're so good.
Of course. And of course they do it all right before Worlds, right? They drop it all right before Worlds, like the most expensive month right before Worlds. Fuck.
Like, I really hate the new sets. I'm kind of like, I want it, but I don't want to spend another 30k gold for that.
You mean for the armament sets?
Mm,
Do
Yeah.
you want me to break your heart? Now or later?
yeah, break my heart. No,
It's
do it
gonna
now.
it's gonna probably cost you closer to 60k for the armament
But
sets.
it's right at the beginning, right? If you wait the whole month.
No, if you rush it at the beginning, it's gonna cost you closer to 1,000.
Oh,
I'm doing it the cheap way. It's still gonna cost about 500 to 600. Because if you look, I'll show you what I mean. If you go look right now at the Odysseus Returns, go to your hero journey, and in order to get all 6, right? In order to get all 6, you have to spend 9,400 of the coins. You don't care about that. That the Mysterious Whirlpool is irrelevant. No, click back. Click on the Aegis Stone at the top right. The big circle one says 955 of 1,200. Sorry, the thing just below that. Yeah.
yeah.
Scroll over to the right, and if you want all of them, you need to spend 9,400 Aegis Stones. Now, if you race for them, the cost is approximately even. It's basically $10 for 100 stones, or 100 gold for 100 stones. Sorry, 1,000 gold for 100 stones. So, if you race it without the specials, without the savings, without saving, you're gonna spend closer to the 900 or the 9,000, or was it 90,000 gold mark? But if you do
For this one,
yes. For this set of superbs.
I think if you do just this ones, you get 40 of those.
It doesn't matter.
But for that to get here, you spend so much more. I think you get much more if you just do the 5.
You'd think so, until you realize that once you get to the end, you get all the rewards. Whereas here, right, you're only getting the 2 island rewards. Once you get to the end, you're getting... So you get to that end point, and you're collecting 10,000, right?
But you gotta have 5 stars for it, right?
Yeah, you got to get
5,000.
five. It's 10,000 once it's at 5. Yeah, to get the extra. Up until then, you're getting 4,500 to get to the 7th stage. If what you're trying to do is get as many, it might be more valuable just to do your one protected voyage and collect from there. But I'm a firm believer that so far, from what I've done, like I'm 2/3 of the way through in the Aegis category, like in the stones category, and I'm already the entire way through collecting my stuff in the shop.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll probably do that with the wrap, not with this one.
But
I'm trying to get as many as I can.
yeah,
Just to get-
and again, the biggest thing that you're looking for, you're not doing armaments on this set, obviously. OC chips, good pick.
Oh,
But again, the basis is very, very simple. If you're racing, it's going to cost you closer to that $900 or 90,000 gold. If you do it the safe way, where you can get a 50% reduction, you're getting closer to about that 600. But that'll be what the next set is going to cost too.
yeah.
They're not gonna make it cheaper. That's the unfortunate reason why these sets are so good now. So they are a bit more pricey, unfortunately.
It's only a matter of time and they release something better.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Give it
true.
like
Well, I think these superbs will be the next, like these will be the top echelon for the next little while, probably at least 6 months before they do anything else there. I still think they have to bring out beast genes. So they're trying to balance out as quick as they can before they bring out beast genes, which is totally different.
Yeah,
Who are you
what
betting
that's
on?
gonna be
Why
about.
are you betting so little?
Because I spend it in the shop.
Oh.
I think they're gonna. I bought all of these for chips
Yeah,
and
I
stuff.
get you.
But I bet on the champion. It's 50,000.
Oh, good. You did get the 5,000 on that. That's good. And you bet DLLM. Good picks.
I mean, I completely missed this one. I
Me too.
didn't even know about this one.
Me too. I didn't even know it was active, so I didn't get anything there.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
I think TMSP might surprise you. I'm just putting it out there. I think TMSP might surprise you.
I was talking to Edgar, and he said he doesn't believe it himself. I was always betting on them. Everybody was betting against them. I'm like, you stupid guys. But I was talking to him, and he's not confident about the win at all.
He's not?
He said GOAT. Yeah, he said GOAT is just too extreme.
I don't know,
He said
man.
they don't. Have you seen the video from Z when he was using T1 cars to fight T6 troops?
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I get it. But you also have to remember there's a lot more balance in these last rounds. So it's a lot more based on strategy than it is just overwhelming might. And I honestly believe that Edgar is a better statistician, strategy, strategic individual than what they are at GOAT. GOAT gets by a lot on their pure strength, whereas I think Edgar has the head on him might be able to take it. Hey, what's up? What's up, Jerry? How you doing, buddy? Sorry, Jerry just popped into chat. Okay.
I was talking to Edgar.
And he's
not
saying
confident,
he's saying vote on GOAT, hey? Oh shit. Well, that's gonna break my heart a little bit. But I get where he's coming from. I just I think he should have more faith in himself.
Oh yeah. I wish they win. I really wish.
It'll be a good fight either way. I think I'm excited probably from the most for that one.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Ninja, do you have any other questions, concerns, or anything else before I let you go?
I think you tackled pretty much everything. Maybe if I come up with something, I'll probably text you about it.
Yeah,
So thank you very
anytime.
much for I really needed that. First, I tried to get Z to kind of like do that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I tried to get so many people, even you. It was like months ago.
Yeah.
But
I'm sorry, man.
I'm
But I'm glad we got to it now. I mean, you can fill out your survivors and stuff like that, but I think we've given you a pretty good understanding on where to go from here. And like I said, if you have any other questions, concerns, or anything like that, feel free. You can ask, send me messages, let me know. I'm here to help out as much as I can.
Sure. Thank you very much. You're probably the best YouTuber for this. It's like, I mean, it's your job right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what I want to do. I've always wanted to be like not necessarily a content creator, but I've always wanted to be like a live streamer. And it just so happens that the community itself really enjoys what I'm doing here, so we're going to keep rocking and rolling. But I appreciate the comments, man. I do. I appreciate that.
Kind of surprised you have time for your life because you're streaming like what 10 hours a day.
No, now we're only down to 6. We're down to about 6 hours a day now. We've limited. It was 12 hours a day, and I didn't have time for life, and that's why we went down to 6. But again, it's really just what the community's asking for, right? They have a specific, turn when they like to be around, and so I like to be around when they are, and do what I can to help lift the community as much as I can. I think the problem is the fact that this game has, nobody knows where it's going. So it's I want to have some consistency, right? So if I'm gonna be here till the wheels fall off, at least people know that they can always have that one place to tune into to see what's going on and to watch the mayhem as it continues.
Yeah. Well, the biggest issue in this game is that it has so many impatient people. So even if you say, "Hey, let's do strike. Let's not buy anything. Let's make IGG give to our demands." Right? They'd be like, "Oh, fuck this! I get some advantage if I buy this or that."
Yeah,
So it's kind of
it's more about the personal gain over the growth of everybody else. And I think that's not the community, though. That's just the individual player. The community has no problem coming together. And, we've done strikes, and the community as a whole has come together and done strikes. We've had some change. The problem is the select few individuals, right? If the whales don't participate, the community cannot do it on their own. Right? Because let's look at it. Let's look at it. We can say 1,000 people not spending will do damage, right? But when one person can outspend all of the 1,000 people, then those 1,000 people don't matter. And when I look,
casinos.
Well, and that's the thing. When I look right now at someone like SafeMe, who has literally spent, and I'm not being facetious, over $2 million on his account. That's more than hundreds of thousands of players have spent ever. Do you see what I'm saying? So if he doesn't strike, if we don't get those guys striking, then there's no chance. And they won't strike because they've got so much invested in their account, they can't afford to not have everything, to be competitive, to stay at their point. So IGG's done really well to divide the community along the spending lines.
Yeah. They kind of using the casino tactics, right? You spend a lot, you get a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
And
the
just
more
to
you
keep
spend, the
you-
extra stuff you get because we want you to spend more.
Yeah, yeah. I
And
can see in myself, when I started, I had so much more luck, right? I had so much more stuff, but now the gap is decreasing. For example, this thing, right? I was top 3 all the time. All the time, top 3. That's where I got all these trapping devices from.
Mhm.
And now I get into top 10 maximum. So even the damage and everything, so this was the first time, right? The 11, billion, million?
Yep.
Well, it's actually, but it's just decreasing all the time, going down. Same here. Look, 19, then it goes 14, 13, it just goes down, 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 down. Just the game makes you you're falling behind.
Yep.
Maybe you should do this pack and this pack to stay on top of the game.
Yeah, these things are good. Buy this little small pack. Here's a $5 pack. Don't worry about that one. Dude, it got so bad. You guys want to hear something fucked up? It got so bad. And I know this is a problem. I know this is a wake-up call to me itself. But the secret vault or the secret vault pack that they have?
Oh yeah, this one, right. Yeah.
Go to your special promo. It's something we have going on right now. And it's that special vault where it's $5 one day, $10 the next day, $5, $10.
That's such a good move for them. Fucking up.
But here's what they did. Normally, I have the $5, $10, $5, $5, $10. These motherfuckers jacked it up on me. Now it's $10, $20, $10, $10, $20.
Oh yeah, they do that in, for example, Alliance League. the last two Alliance League, when you have these 2 personal missions, I swear to God, the last 2, I had only gold and gem purchases. And the last 2 out before the end, it gives me all the rest. It gives me stamina, it gives me gathering resources. But all the, what is it, like 3-4 days, it's just gold and gems. I'm like, go fuck yourselves, guys. You're not gonna do that.
Yeah.
It's non-stop.
Yeah,
Non-stop.
and so they basically doubled my packs, and I'm like, you sons of bitches. Is that because I've just, like, passed a threshold? Just because of this month? Because these damn armaments, I've passed a threshold? They're like, I wonder if we can get more from this schlub. Like, fuck you guys. I was happy with my 510, 5510. I don't like this. Double the price.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this thing right here. This
I think-
pack right here. The mysterious
Yeah,
safe,
I-
son of a bitch.
I think I got this only once, and I'm like, yeah, that's not really profitable. I think this one is good, because you can get these superbs for very cheap.
Go to your
What is that?
mysterious safe for a second. I've talked to Z about this one too. The mysterious safe is the best value for OC chips in the game.
Oh yeah, yeah, that is.
So if you want
I
OC
just don't
chips,
wanna
that's the
pay.
best way to go.
Is it 1500, 2000, 2.5, 3.5? Oh, it's low. I had that for like 2,000 gold. I think now it's 500, 1,000. Now it's down. Okay.
Oh, so they're like, oh, you're not paying enough. Let's lower the amount there.
I had 2,000 and 5,000 goals there, right? Before I 1,000, 1,000, something like that. I mean, you get more stuff, but
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like
It was-
twice the amount or whatever, but that's funny. So they're just realizing they're like, oh, he's not spending as much. Let's downplay all of his packs, so maybe he'll get him spending again. Fuck IGGA.
yeah. And what they did before, right? When we didn't have heroes like Daryl and Chasey and stuff. So the players that didn't spend anything, they get Chasey fragments, Daryl fragments, and I was getting all this rubbish like hero fragments, nothing for the new heroes.
Yeah.
And I really wanted Chasey. And I complained to them, right? So they like deducted the gold to get the Chasey frags and all of that. But they don't offer you that. It's like if you spend more, they will give you some rubbish you don't really care about. Just to like, oh look, he's one of the stupid ones. He will buy anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no.
exactly. They know what they're doing. They know how to make their money, these bastards.
They know the psychology of sales, that's for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, if you've got nothing else for me, buddy, then I think we're going to wrap it up here. And we'll call her good on the schools in session today. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it very much. And I hope your community will appreciate it too. I learned something.
Yeah, they had a lot of fun. They had a lot of fun. Schools and sessions are probably one of our better done segments on the channel. People love to see what other people are doing, and they love to get that kind of like in-depth explanation of stuff. So I hope it went well for you. I hope you had fun. And again, if you have any questions or if you come across something that you need some help with or anything like that, don't hesitate. Reach out. I will do my best to absolutely answer when I can, help you out when I can. And, in 6 months, if you want to just pop in and do another real quick one, just to get a refocusing, there's nothing wrong with it. I've done those types of things as well. So just keep me in the loop. Let's make sure that we're getting you growing the right way.
I could give just one small advice
Sure.
to people. I've noticed they do this mistake, because if you look here, I got a lot of T5.
Yeah.
Right? And I do that for All-Star. I don't train T6. I train T5 and then improve them during All-Star, because during these days, during the troops, you can get so much ahead, right? In one All-Star, I was like 200 million points ahead just because of this. And
Yeah.
other stuff, obviously, but
I was
mainly
doing the
because
math
of
on it
this.
myself, and it does make sense just because of how you're taking advantage of the training, the speed up difference. So because on the day one you're getting points just for speed ups, and day 3 you're getting points just for troops, you can train more troops on day 3 for the same speed ups even though it's the same speed ups to build the troops at the top. You're basically taking advantage of the speed up and deference. So I'm going to start doing that myself.
I mean, if you train T5 and you improve them to T6, it's exactly the same speed ups. Exactly the same if you train T6 from start.
Yeah, the only difference is that you're getting more of an oomph because you're putting the speed ups in, getting full credit for the speed ups on training day, and then basically a reduction and increase because you're getting more, like, less speed ups to get more points on the troop training day.
Yeah.
I've done the math. I was crunching the math. I couldn't have it explained to me. Armored explained it to me, and it makes sense. So I'm going to start doing it myself.
Yeah. That's how I got the 2 million, because I was training, I saved a lot of speed ups, and I was training just T1s, T2s in between, and then I improved them. So I got all of these. Because that's how you struggle, right? First you struggle with heroes, then you struggle with troop, quantity,
Yep.
and quality, so you just kind of can bump up your numbers by that.
No, you're right. It's something I wasn't sure of, but Armored made it very clear for me, so I've been able to justify that now. It didn't make sense to me before, but I understand it now, so that's what I try to tell people to do too.
Yeah.
Okay, Ninja. Well, with anything else, I'm going to pop off here, but I hope you have yourself a great day. Thanks very much for doing this for me. And again, if you have any questions, concerns, or anything else, you let me know.
Definitely.
All
Thanks,
right,
man.
You have yourself a good day or night or whatever.
Okay, take care.
Yeah, goodbye. Alrighty, folks. That was Ninja. And what a good call that was. I had a lot of fun with that one. Yeah, Stormy, we'll listen to your song here before we wrap up. We'll listen to this song and then we'll wrap up. I think that'll be a perfect end to it. So let's listen to a song called I Dig My Fingers Into My Fries. What the fuck?
Here we go again. Another stream. Another bad decision. Another fucking side quest.
Oh, I get the reference. This is hilarious.
I wake up late, Coke Zero by my bed. Chat already typing like they want me dead. Beard full of ginger with a cup of white showing. Pretend I didn't see him, but the panic keeps growing. I boot up the stream and I'm ready to go. 5 minutes later, where the fuck did chat go? Someone said skill issue, someone mentioned my feet. Now I'm fighting for my life while I'm trying to eat. I can't escape it, the chat won't stop. The donos hit and my sanity drops. I dig my fingers into my fries. It's the only thing that slows the hunger down. If the string goes down and the chat gets loud, I'll just blame Starman. I scream it out. I say, I scream it out. I say. Gotta go in the corner in a rabbit in a hat. Someone donated just to call my forehead fat. Poke walked in and now the rumors have begun. I said, we're just friends. Chat said, sure, hun. I'm trying to leave, but nobody behaves. Half of these people need to be saved. World championship, Singapore dreams, but somehow we're discussing my feet on stream. No more fate, no more doubts, no more talking about my throat. No more beard, no more bow. Who the fuck just donated to? I dig my fingers into my fries. It's the only thing that slows the hunger down. Coke Zero cold and my patience gone. Somehow this stream is still going.
Thanks for the dono.
God, that was such a good song. That was such a good song. But you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, and I can't get this out of my head now, the title, I dig my fingers into my fries. It reminds me of that song. Who is it by? Hold on a second. I think it, hold on. Slipknot? Yeah. Yeah, it reminds me of the Slipknot song. Is that what you're going for? And I can't not hear it. I dig my fingers into my fries. It's the only thing. You know what I mean? It only stops the quake of my hunger pains. You know. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was so good. All right, folks. It is that time. We are going to wrap it up here for the day. It is 3:15. We've gone a little bit later than we wanted to, but it was good for the schools in session. I hope you guys had fun because I had an absolute blast. And I will be back again tomorrow for the end of the week. End of the week Sunday. Hopefully you'll join us for that as well. And we will be rocking and rolling, having a good old time. Finishing up these dice and hopefully getting to that big 1,000 mark by the end of it. With all being said, folks, thanks very much for tuning in. Thanks for the donations, for the memberships, for the subscriptions, for the shares, for everything that's involved. Y'all are the best. Love, peace, chicken grease. And until next time, stay lifted.
Started with a spark in the middle of the night. Now the whole crew glowing in a neon light. Different walks of life, but we all found a lane. Roll through the highs, laugh through the pain. No ego in the chat, just respect them vibes. Everybody welcome when the smoke cloud rise. Win or lose, we're still one team. Building something bigger than it ever could seem. Hands up if you came for the energy. Stay because the family feels like destiny. No matter where you're from, you're home tonight. One community, one flame, one light. Get lifted higher than the skyline. Good vibes only, every single timeline. Raise your cups, raise your voices, let it fly. With the people keeping hope alive. Get lifted, never coming down. Positive energy shaking up the town. When the high guy calls, everybody rise. We're more than a stream. This is where we thrive. Electric tea on sideline. This is where we thrive. Late night sessions, memes on repeat. Every new follower gets love when they speak. We're making memories, one laugh at a time, turning ordinary moments into something divine. Controllers clicking, music in the air. No one standing alone when the squad is here. Dream a little bigger, let your worries fade. This is the home that the community made. Light another dream, let the doubts all fade. Every single moment is a memory made. Side by side until the credits roll. Different hearts but a single soul. Get lifted higher every day. Spreading good vibes in our own crazy way. If you're looking for a place where you belong, welcome home, come sing along. Get lifted one more time tonight. Smoke in the air and the future feels bright. This isn't just a name on another screen.